merchant that was right next door to the inn. Prices were pretty outrageous, but you guys were able to strike a deal and get restocked. Found a couple backpacks, which was sweet. Then you guys went to track down the burgomaster, only to find that he is dead. But you did find his daughter. I'm gonna have you come back in just a moment, Tyson, if you don't mind. I'll pull you back in 1 minute. Let's see. Yes, you guys went to the burgomaster's mansion, where you found the burgomaster was dead, but you did find that his daughter was there. You guys were then attacked by a bunch of wolves, like an undead zombie. Some pretty large wolves too. And then from there, you guys went north to the church with the body of the dead burgomaster. You brought him to the church, and there was some like weird stuff going on there. You ran into Father Donovan, who like didn't seem quite right. He was kind of not really paying any attention to you guys. He was deep in prayer until you like were able to wrestle him out of it. And he agreed to perform the ceremony for the burial of the burgomaster come morning. During this conversation with Father Donovan, there were loud noises coming from below the church, and you were able to surmise that it was the son of Father Donovan, and something was not right with him. So instead of sleeping in the church, you guys decided to go back to the inn and take shelter there before heading back to the church. And we'll pick up right there.
Gone, foul spirit!
So,
Sorry, there's an intro. That's why I usually turn it off.
So, yeah. So now everybody, the party is back together. In the inn. Yeah. So Kalen kind of made his way back to the inn, and then yeah, the rest of the party showed up shortly after. Actually, you met them in the street. Everybody kind of met back up. As Zaris, Constantine, Alam, and Malachi were heading south from the church, Kalen was, I think, heading to the church.
I think that's what...
I believe Kalen was heading back towards the church. Once you caught onto the trail, you headed back north to the church.
Yeah.
So everybody, you were able to regroup with the party there. And then the party made their way back to the inn. So if you guys want to do some catching up, I'll pull us... Where are we? I'm looking. Let me see if this is it. These loading screens are kind of long, yeah.
This is music I go to sleep to.
So... well, it is sleepy time. So, if there's any catching up, you know, if the party wanted to fill Kalen in on what he missed, and vice versa.
Well, I've been looking for you guys all day.
You've been with us all day?
No, I said I've been looking for you guys since I woke up this morning.
Good morning, good morning. Where all did you search for us? It's evening?
You guys have not long rested yet.
Oh, we
Yes.
haven't?
Oh,
This is right.
No.
We're picking right back up where everybody left off. No
Oh.
long rest yet.
gotcha.
And Irina, Koliana are here as well as Mark.
Arena, whatchamacallit? The one that got bit?
That's correct.
Hmm?
Gotcha.
Yep.
So
Arena
what did
the
you
Bitten.
guys find out while you guys were gone?
So we have found out.
Hey, before you launch into that loot, what was the extension I need to download? I did that on my laptop the other day. And I need to
Above
do it
VTT?
Above VTT.
above.
And make sure it's on Chrome.
Or something Chrome based?
But yeah, we don't need access just yet to it, so we got some time to figure that out, John.
Yeah.
So we came here to the Blood of the Vine Tavern, and
Mhm.
we spoke to Ismark, who is the deceased burgomaster's son. He informed us that the burgomaster's daughter, his sister, had been bitten by what we're assuming is Strahd, and that Strahd kind of has more or less the hots for her. And he has agreed to pay us. How much gold did we agree on? I didn't write that down.
$1,000,000.
Was it 1,000? I think it's 1,000 gold to escort his sister out of the city to.
And then
City.
2,000 for both of them.
Yes.
To Velaki.
We also have found out that the Vistani are kind of like Grodd's lapdogs, kind of like they're kind of like his
Chosen
eyes.
people.
Winches and
Yeah,
waiting.
his eyes in the sky. And they are camped out on the outskirts of town at something
River.
falls. Something falls. I don't have it wrote down.
Sir Falls. Sir Falls or something like that.
Yes.
Yeah.
Who told you they were his watchdogs? Because when I
How-
talked to them, they seemed a lot more helpful and more like they just take jobs from him every now and then.
You might have had better info than we did. I think Ismark told us that, did he not? Or did we come to that conclusion on our own?
I think between
Hmm.
him and the innkeeper.
So I had a nice chat with the Festani, and they pointed me to obviously their camp outside the village, told me that if we really wanted to get out of wherever we are, they come and go freely. And they have like their own potions that let them leave this realm that we're in.
We heard about
Also,
that
they-
as well.
Did they tell you about Madame Ava?
No, they did not.
I was trying to decipher the poem or the message we got from the burgomaster and how the church would fit into the bill. And they pointed me to a woman in the west called Madame Ava that works in prophecy, it seems.
Okay.
I'm intrigued.
I also did you guys end up going to the church? It seemed like you guys were heading that way.
We did go.
And
And-
we took the Burgermeister's body, and it's at the church,
The father
waiting to be
insisted.
buried at sunrise.
Yeah, he insisted that we bury it at the body is. So we were coming back here to sleep because his son is being held in the basement and
As a
is
vampire.
a vampire that he is not feeding according to.
Yeah, I visited him.
Okay.
He didn't say anything to me though. I just got his story from everyone around town how he went with some crazy or good wizard to march to fight against Strahd.
Okay, that's new info for us.
Yeah, apparently that wizard was in that march. Him and his son both went, and his son came back like that.
Okay.
That's the word I got around town about him. Also, did you guys hear a woman or a wailing while you were traveling through the city?
We did.
We did hear that.
So I went and investigated it. I shouldn't have. I was really scared because I didn't have you guys. But it was a woman named Gertrude. Oh no, a woman named Mary that was looking for her daughter Gertrude. She's calmed down for now because I promised her if I found her, I'd tell her what's become of her, even if she died. So that's another thing for us to look out for.
How long has she been missing? The daughter, do you know?
I think a couple of weeks. You said.
Did
Was she
do they
offering to
have
pay?
any idea?
She doesn't have any idea where she was. She's about 14 though, and when I asked for a description of her, she just said stunning.
Stunning.
Yes.
Hmm.
I see that look. I think she's 14.
I was looking at my chicken strip.
Also, for what you were saying
Does
about
Strahd like
Strahd,
some young?
I went to the burgomaster's castle or mansion looking for you guys, and no one was there at all. I did see the remains of a wolf fight. Looks like you guys had.
That fight was pretty brutal.
Yeah, it was not fun.
At all. I think Zaris got knocked unconscious 2 or 3 times.
The punching
believe
bag that
twice.
fight.
But luckily Al kept him up.
I'll try not to wake up late next time, so I don't leave you in that situation.
What
But
happened?
because
I'd
of
appreciate
that,
it.
I was searching through the castle with no one to stop me, and ended up reading the burgomaster's diary, in which he openly says that Strahd met his daughter repeatedly, and is the cause of all of the night wolf attacks.
Okay. Did it say anything
Also,
about
got some
her?
sick loot.
Did it say anything about her turning into a vampire at any point?
It did highlight that she has most likely been bitten by him.
Yeah. We've deduced that much, but I think we're in the camp right now that she's not undergone all the conditions to actually become one.
I also heard that you guys got in a little scuffle with the shopkeep, huh? Trying
Did
to
we?
steal some stuff. Trying to
Yeah,
go
who
in his
was
back
that?
door.
Who was that? Someone
got
did not
kicked
make the
out?
shopkeep happy at all.
I was a little quiet right now.
I was just looking for a bathroom.
Mhm. It definitely was harder to bargain with him after you guys, but I ended up getting it done, thankfully.
Nice.
I got some healing potions for us, and 3 level 1 scrolls: Detect Magic, Thunderwave, and Charm Person. Charm Person.
Charm person.
So,
Like that.
if you need any of
Nice,
those, let me
nice.
know. I
I
can't
think
do
I'm
much
okay
with
for
them.
now. So we need to obviously rest for the night. Lots of info has been taken in, and we need to come up with a plan of priority on what we want to focus on. Because we can obviously,
I
you
say
said,
we
Caitlin,
bury
you
the
said,
burgomaster and then,
Yeah.
then help the father take care of his son. I don't think he should be in the state that he's in.
so you think we should prioritize the church over the job that we've taken
What job is that?
to escort these 2 out of the city?
Well, we have to bury the father first.
You're actually gonna take her to Strahd?
No, we're taking her
Out.
to Valaki. We're trying to get her out of
Oh.
Barovia. We got hired to escort her and her
Gosh.
brother out of Barovia.
Gotcha.
They seemed very
Do we
eager to
know?
leave.
Do we know if the camp is on the way?
If it's
I
to the
don't know.
west, it would be. And if it's to the west, we may be able to see Madame Ava as well. We can hit both on the way there.
Or maybe hit the camp after if they are working with Strahd.
That's fair,
We
but it
wouldn't
seems
want them
like
to see them.
true.
I wonder if the Zare Falls and the Vistani, I wonder if they're the key to our escort with that potion that they have that lets them leave Barovia. I wonder if that might make it easier.
Well, no. From what it seemed like when I talked to the Vistani, we're not in the same world as we were before. We're not merely on some continent or state or something. When they leave, they go back to our actual world. So it's a little different than going to the other side of this.
Did they make it seem as if Barovia was, so it's an entire world is what they made it seem like it's not just the small section of Barovia?
It's a dimension.
Yeah, we're in something separate.
That's probably what that fog was that we traveled through.
Because I asked about that to see why he brought us here, and they didn't really give me a clear answer.
So they're just wanting to get down. Oh, how far is that?
You guys need me to link you a map?
There's one in the Discord. But do you mind pinning that one?
Yeah. I was able to find it. Oh, I've got it.
Oh, it doesn't actually say where we're taking them though.
Oh, it doesn't have Velaki on it.
Mm-mm.
We have to assume
It's what? We have to assume it's what?
that little city to the north. We can see that there's a city, or is that the castle?
I think that's Strahd's castle.
Well, there's a city just south of Lake Zarovich. And then there looks like there's a farm all the way to the left. Some sort of something.
Yes.
Where is everybody in this room talking to each other?
I would assume so. Yes.
Okay. So you guys are in there, and Ismark and Irina are both out here, just kind of chilling, chatting quietly to one another.
Where are we? Is this the church or is this back at the inn?
We came
This
back
You
to
guys
the
are back
inn.
in the inn.
Yeah, we came back.
You're
to
in the
the
upstairs of the inn. Ismark kind of rented out the upstairs for the night.
That's right. I'm sorry. I was thinking we stayed in the church, but you're right. We talked about that and decided to go to the
Yes. Yes.
Mhm.
Okay, so in relation to Barovia, where is Velaki?
Who are you asking?
anybody know.
Asking any. Maybe we need to get that info. Because if no one knows, then we probably need to ask maybe the
I
barkeep.
assume Ismark and
I'm gonna go
Irina would
downstairs
know.
and ask the innkeeper.
I assume Ismark and Irina would know.
They
Oh.
If we
probably
just
would.
want to ask them instead.
Probably.
Bismarck, where's Velaki?
Oh, you have a map. Where'd you guys get that map from? Never mind, doesn't matter. Let's see. Just southwest of Zarovich. Right here. He points to that little city icon just southwest of Zarevich.
Lake
Um,
Saravich.
Lake Saravich.
Yes, Lake Zarevich.
Wait, where are you guys finding this map?
Hold on.
Go into. Oh, hold up. Go into the Curse of Strahd Dungeon Master, the topmost, and click on pinned messages. It should be, I think, in the top right somewhere. It's one of those icons, pinned messages, and Barovia map. Does everybody see the map?
Yes. Yes.
Yes, right here. Let's see. We have two paths. We could either cut through the Slavic woods down here to the south. He kind of traces his finger along that windy path to the south, just west of Barovia. Or heard you guys were interested in stopping by the Vistani encampment. We could cut right through here. And he kind of outlines a shortcut that kind of runs
I think
tangent.
that would sound good. I say we bury your father in the morning and then set off.
That sounds great to me. Irene and I are both eager to
We
leave
might
this place.
need to help father with his little thing.
Very true.
That's likely. I really don't want to put Irina in any danger, but I've seen you fight, and I trust your judgment.
Okay. Why don't we
So,
go ahead and rest for the night if no one else has any input into the plan for tomorrow? And then we
What
can
did we
wake up.
decide? We're going to
right.
take the path or go through the woods?
We're going to take the shortcut and stop by the Vistani on the way. So,
Got it.
winding down and around the little dotted path, stop at the camp, and okay.
yeah.
Good night, all.
All five of you are sharing this one room.
I think we had split up, hadn't we, or had we not? Did we decide on board last time?
No.
We
Sleep
told
on
him
the
to give us
couch.
the whole floor. So, is that all the floor is? Is just this one big room and the two?
No, there's one other room.
Yeah, there's two rooms up here to the north, and then there's a bunch of couches lining the southern wall. And in the middle of this is like a balcony. So you have tables kind of surrounding this balcony with the bar down below, couches on the southern entrance. So you really only have two beds that can hold, two people, three each if you're cramming. So Al's has one of the couches. Irina and Ismark are also going to take some couches. Looks like Zaris has a bed. Malachi has a bed. Where is Kalen sleeping?
There's space with me. I don't bite hard.
Alright, Constantine also taking the couch?
Yeah.
Okay, Kalen? I was supposed to get in the intro when the music hit the drop, but
He must have fallen asleep where he is.
No, I was muted. I was wondering what was wrong. Sorry.
Kalen with Malachi?
Follow me?
I'll go. Yeah, I'll follow him.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, alrighty
Constantine,
then.
I'm sorry, I do talk in my sleep.
Are we setting watches or no? Do we feel like we need to do that?
I don't. I mean, it's always smart.
Does my familiar need to sleep?
It
Because
doesn't.
I would have him watch at least the whole time.
Eat. Okay, so Raven's keeping watch. Raven's keeping watch. Everybody else is getting some shut eye.
Love it.
Oh, alrighty then. So it does appear to get slightly darker. Um, there's no sun rising and falling, but it does get significantly darker at night. The daytime is really like if you ever have like really heavy storm clouds up above, but no lightning, basically just the sun blotted out with heavy clouds. That's what it is like daytime. Nighttime, it gets black, dark black. Um, and as what you presume to be midnight settles over the village, the inn grows eerily quiet. No creak of the floorboards, no howl of wolves. A strange stillness hangs in the air, heavy, unnatural. Then, faintly at first, you hear it, a distant, rhythmic clinking of armor and dragging footsteps, as if from a long forgotten battle. Drawn to the sound, you peer through the inn's foggy windows. Outside, a pale green mist thickens along the road, and within it, shapes begin to emerge. Wraith-like figures clad in decaying armor, their eyes empty sockets, glowing faintly with the cold light. They pass silently by the inn, heading west, their forms barely touching the earth. Dozens of spectral warriors march in solemn procession. Some bear broken blades, others clutch holy symbols or shattered shields. Though no voice is raised, the weight of sorrow and resolve clings to them like the fog. They do not notice you. They do not speak. They simply march, in endless procession westward into the darkness and out of sight.
What the hell?
Okay. Um, Everybody's kind of woken by this scene. Does anybody want to do something? Take any action? Or just kind of let this pass and try to get some rest?
Al's at the windowsill, just peeking over.
I think
Take
I
notice and then I lay back down.
I think I look through the I think I like look through the window and see it and just like full on assume I'm dreaming. Like I haven't gotten any good sleep. We've been keeping watch for a solid week straight. This is gonna be my first 8 hours. I just think I am in the deepest REM sleep ever.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, can I take an Arcana check? What do I think these are? Are these
These appear to be ghosts of some sort, some kind of specter, but not like a like dangerous. You know, they're not moving violently. It's almost like they're like trapped in a ritual. Like they're just moving one direction, and that's all they can really do.
I might go to Ismark and be like, "Is this normal, Ismark?"
Ismark and his sister are sleeping. Do you want to wake him?
Yeah.
You wake Ismark and you kind of point out, um, yes, that's the March of the Dead. Harmless. We should get some sleep. Um, he rolls
All right.
over and goes
Just
back
want
to
to make
sleep.
sure nothing to be wary of.
Sounds good. Al rolls
Um,
over.
Go back to my room.
I announce to you as you're walking away, they're the dead ones and they're lucky. And then I close my eyes.
All right. Everybody's back to sleep. Let me get some perception checks with disadvantage, please.
How do you do
D-
disadvantage?
roll twice.
If you right click on the number of the roll you want to make, it'll give you the option to select roll.
Do you take the higher one or the lower one?
Take the lower one.
I critically failed that. I'm sleeping sound.
Okay.
If
Kalen
you
get a roll.
10.
Okay. Zerus.
15, and then Des rolled a. I think he has a +3, so 17.
why is mine a plus 13?
Constantine.
I rolled with disadvantage, but it says I have a plus 13. That doesn't.
Oh, I see
Um,
it. My bad. Perception, right?
Yeah.
yes.
Perception. I have a
What
plus
the?
4.
+13.
Um, yeah,
Yours looked like it
perception.
did the same thing.
Is it showing
Did you
the
roll?
rolls?
I did disadvantage and it rolled 3 d20s.
You did super disadvantage.
You might
Yeah,
have
you
did
did the
Oh.
super
Omega.
disadvantage.
My bad. No, I did normal disadvantage. I'm rolling 3 d20s.
Mine's only doing 1 or 2.
2. You rolled. Okay. So it
One,
rolled
two.
2 d20s and added them together for you, Constantine. I don't know why.
Yeah, I don't know
But
either. Let me try it again.
so you got 14 as your roll.
Yep.
And Al
Let's
got.
just do the 8.
Yeah, Al got 8.
Okay, that second roll worked right, but I don't want to take it.
I'm giving you 14 based off of that first roll.
Thank you.
Okay. Don't thank me.
Well, it's better than a nat 1.
Malachi and Kalen, dead asleep. Is Kalen in that chair?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't like the use of the words dead asleep.
Al knocked unconscious. Constantine. You hear a tap at the window. You're sleeping, your eyes are closed, and you hear a tap on the window.
It just said that someone walked in his room, so it was like perfect roleplay.
I don't know if he's role playing or if he's
What happened? I'm sorry. I was talking.
Tap at the window.
no.
Oh
Sorry,
yes,
we
I
said
heard the tap.
Yep.
It's right there by me, right? So I'm just gonna roll over and look.
okay. Sorry, where?
It's in the south.
You see a woman outside the window. You can just barely make out her facial features because the window is right behind you. She's fairly attractive, and she's smiling. Hi. She waves at you.
No shot. No shot.
Um.
Who are
Does it
you?
look like she's floating? I mean, or is she on the roof, standing on the?
On the first floor. Are we?
It's hard to tell. You're still laying on the couch from where you're at, so it's hard
We're on
to.
the second floor, right?
Thought we were
Where's
on
my
the first.
shotgun?
You're still kind of like on the couch, just kind of looking up at her. So it's hard to really see what's going on.
Hello. She says hi to me.
What's your name?
My name is Constant. Yours?
Oh, that's a nice name. I'm Mary. What do you... Sorry, I don't mean to disturb you. It's like you're trying to get some rest. Are you new in town?
Indeed, I am.
Oh, wow. We don't get many visitors here.
I'm sorry, out of character. Did you answer? We are on the second floor, right?
Yeah, yes, you are on the second floor of the inn.
Also out of
Can I-
game. Also out of game. Were you here earlier during the conversation where Kaylin was catching us up on everything? You were in the room with us, right?
Yeah.
Do you remember who Mary is?
No, I don't remember.
I think your character would, because it happened like 2 hours ago. Mary is the missing daughter. We've been tasked with finding a daughter that's been missing for a couple weeks. Continue.
And I'm sorry, what did she just say her name was?
Mary.
Hi, Mary.
Hold on, sorry. Out of character. Mary is who?
I thought it was Gertrude that we were looking for. And Gertrude is Mary's daughter.
My notes were
Mary,
incomplete.
Mary was the mom.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's at least what I have typed up right here.
Okay, my notes
I
were
put it all
incomplete.
in our chat for this channel.
Okay,
Is
sorry.
it Screaming Mary, the one that we were hearing?
Yeah,
Earlier?
the one who's
Yeah,
like
Mary's
felt
the mom.
depressed.
Guess
This
there's-
Mary, we don't know her.
I was about to say, I guess there's no guarantee it's the same Mary. It just rung a bell. Okay, I'm back to sleep.
Unless it is, and she's just floating, talking, you're just chatting her up. Like,
Alright, I'll just say out of the game. It would have been cool. I didn't think about that, but no, I forgot that there was another character named Mary.
Oh,
Two Marys and two, what's the other guy?
I think I changed the other guy.
yeah, it's a Bubba or something.
Bart.
Bart.
His name is Bart. There's only one Bart. Okay. Hi, I'm Mary. Where did she pick up? Or leave off at, rather?
Yeah, what's
Sorry
your
to
name?
bother you.
You're new here. We don't get many many newcomers in Barovia. She's
Yes,
still
indeed.
smiling. She hasn't dropped this smile this entire time that she's been speaking.
Can I see her teeth?
What?
You can. You don't notice anything unnatural. Again, you're still like
Yeah, I'm gonna
kind of
sit up.
laying in bed.
I'm gonna sit up and face the window. Is
Okay.
she floating? Is she standing? I'm trying to take notice of how she's.
Again, it's very dark outside. You can really just make out her face. Everything else is just a silhouette.
Have we taken the equivalent of a short rest yet?
No.
Technically, well, one, so out of game, I will tell you that I did hit long rest earlier because I thought before we left the game last time, I hit long rest because I thought we. Two, if we haven't rested, then my whip, one of my whips is still glowing from my.
Okay. Um, okay, so you're trying to use the glow of your whip. Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm just letting you know in case I do try to use it as a flashlight.
Okay.
Because now that I think about it, if I pull it out, it'll probably just reflect off the glass and I won't see it. So
Right.
I'm going to say, yes, we are visitors here. We're new in town. Um, why are you floating outside the window? Because I'm assuming.
I'm not floating.
She's gripping with her toes.
Spider Woman.
That'd be way
And
worse.
she's not holding on to the the outside of the window or anything, right?
I mean, one of her hands is kind of up
That's worse.
on like the side of the wall. Again, kind of out of frame.
Who's sleeping in your room again?
But
They ain't not us. This is their room. It's not us.
I know it's not us. I'm just.
I don't need a creepy spider creature on my window seal.
Xeris is
something that-
sleeping, but he does hear like a very, it could be somebody talking in their sleep. Maybe it's something that draws his attention. Kind of the same with Dez. He kind of hears a little bit of a chit of a little like almost whispers, almost sounds like just somebody talking to themselves, talking in their sleep. I don't know what Dez's relationship is with Xeris, how he's able to communicate. Is Dez able to? Would Dez be able like notice Xeris of like, hey, somebody's date?
Yeah, they can
somebody's
speak telepathically, and I can see everything as Does sees it.
right. Is it something that they can do naturally while Xeris is asleep? Or is this something that Dez
I mean, they
would
can speak
wake
telepathically.
Xeris up from?
I mean, he might just speak telepathically to him, and if he wakes up, then he wakes up. But if not, then
Okay. I'll kind of leave that up to Dez. To you, what Dez would kind of do in this situation. Maybe he would go investigate further. I don't know exactly what his orders were. I mean, he was keeping watch, right? So if he
yeah,
hears something, he's gonna he might just kind of go check it out nonchalantly at the very least.
Oh, I forgot about my monkey.
Are you
Okay.
leaving her name as Mary?
Yes. Then I will.
Mary,
try to
did I hear you earlier today, like in distress?
No, I'm not distressed. I rarely get distressed.
Why are you outside a second story window in the middle of the night?
I was just curious. Wanted to check in on you, make sure you're okay.
Hmm.
Do you mind if I come in?
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Don't.
I'm not metagaming here. Just
I'm having a horrible dream.
Given my
Sleep
Mm.
talking.
given my
about
background,
Oh.
I know better than to do this, right?
No, don't do it.
Um,
You may know, but does your character know?
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. My character lived with a vampire for a while, and I'm a damn fear. So
I didn't know any of that. Got it.
I would say it's very likely. We can roll for it to see how likely, but
I mean
I
that's a
would
common thing, right?
I
That
would say your character specifically does have. It would not. You you probably know what's going on here.
okay. So I turn over my shoulder and say, "Hey, everybody!" to wake everybody up.
Um,
Don't invite anyone in through the windows or otherwise. You hear?
I don't know where
Are we
they
on the
are in
second
relation to me.
floor?
I can't see out of my room. I don't know where they are, or if I would hear that.
Ismark jumps up, and shouts, "Away! Away from the windows! Now! Up! Get up!"
Zaris
Okay,
would go to the other room.
Alright, alright.
All right. I'm gonna like crawl and like slump here.
Oh shit! Can you guys see the name
No,
No,
I
Okay.
can't.
No.
when you click on the girl? You can't see her
No.
name.
I don't see the girl.
Yeah,
Oh.
she disappeared.
Disappeared.
Let me see
I know.
her. Don't take her away.
Yeah. We'll just.
Dang it! I should have asked her if she was quite contrary. No, nobody gets that.
Um. Yeah, Ismark speaks up. This is not good.
What is
Is it
happening?
normal to be?
Nobody
I'm gonna ask her. Is it normal
invite.
to be for these folks to come around at night?
Normal, no,
Bismarck.
but it does happen.
Okay.
Just do not invite anyone inside ever. Does everybody understand me?
Kayla's nodding off again.
You're being a little vague. Can
Wisdom.
you explain a little what's going on?
I wish I could. I wish I knew more. But if you invite one of these things inside, they may then come and go as they wish. And we do not know what their intentions are.
That works for me.
Just say that you will not invite anyone in under any circumstance ever.
You
He
got it.
goes around the room, locking eyes with everybody, and starting with Constantine. Do you understand?
Fully.
Malachi, do you understand?
Got it, man.
And Al, he locks eyes.
Sure.
Do you understand?
I understand.
And then he locks eyes with Kalen.
Kayla's just nodding off.
Come here.
He's like
Do
half asleep.
not invite anything or anyone inside. Do you understand?
Yeah, man. Yeah.
And Zaris, you understand. Do not.
I'm just
invite anything in
What if they're really good looking though?
that makes them that much more deadly.
Nah,
Do
that
not
makes sense. I
invite.
understand.
Very well. Check your windows. Let's get some sleep. We have a busy day tomorrow.
Yeah. I'm gonna make sure my window's locked, and then I'm going right back.
Ismark checks this side of the building and
Yeah, I checked both
goes
the
to
ones in our
sleep
room. Make sure they're good.
relatively quickly. Okay. Okie dokie. Where is... the rest of the night is uneventful. And everybody gets a full night's long rest. Finally.
Needed that.
And we are... you know, the darkness kind of lifts. You can finally see outside again. Morning has come in Barovia. Where does the party go from here?
I'll walk
I'm
over to
gonna tell
where.
Bismarck.
To
Go ahead.
to the church.
Sounds like a
To
plan.
the church? To
To the chick? Is that what you said?
Church.
Oh, to the
Church.
Hey guys, I'd like to eat something before we go.
Me too.
Back to the inn?
I can't work on an empty stomach.
I don't know if it would have made a difference, but I was going to tell Bismarck to arrange the innkeeper to bring us up some breakfast.
Ismark just kind of laughs. Let's not try to piss Eric off too much. And then he heads downstairs. Eric walks up to... Ismark walks up to Eric and kind of says some things. Eric walks in the back room, grabs a couple items, comes back out, hands them to Ismark. Ismark hands out some bread and cheese to the party. Pretty good, solid breakfast. Anything else before we head to the church?
Better than hardtack. Let's go.
All good.
Okay.
Ready.
Full bellies. Fully fed. Oops, let me get everybody in here. Just a moment. So I'll still have
Inspiration, yeah.
inspo.
Had inspiration for the entire game.
Yeah, I might have to make a rule to where it falls off on a long rest. But not yet. You guys are back outside of the church, looking just as it did the evening prior.
If you guys go in and get the body, I will find a place to bury it.
Well, I'm sure the father knows where.
Yeah, but I'm still going to go looking around.
Okay. Ismark and Irina, are you guys lagging in this thing?
It might be due to me. I'm exploring behind the church.
I don't know why that would make me lag. Irina and Ismark go in. Yeah, I'm like lagging really bad. Uh, we're ready for the ceremony, Father. As you guys walk up, Donovich is still in prayer. With no indication that he's up or left. With any indication that he's even slept. Very well. Let's take the burgomaster to his grave. Donovich starts to walk out the front. The body of the burgomaster is still in the chapel area. You guys want to... What do we want to do from here?
Two men carry it out.
2 men?
Alright.
He is in a casket.
Okay.
I'll make my way back around, come inside, and help carry. I'm working on getting there.
Alright.
Do I see any open graves or anything that might be like a shallow hole or anything we can put him in?
You want to, like, run ahead where Donovich was heading to?
Well, I stayed outside to look to see if there was going to be a place. I'm worried about having to dig a dang hole, so I'm looking.
It's... You don't see anything near you, but Donovich is, like, walking, like as if he kind of knows what's going on.
All right,
Do I see
I'm
him
here
yet
and ready to
from
carry.
where I'm at?
You kind of see him off to the distance over to the northwest from where you are. Let's see. We'll put Al, I guess, Kalen on the casket.
Yep.
As you guys 1, 2, 3 heave, you hear, it sounds like fingernails scraping from the floorboards below you.
There's his son.
Sounds like he still hasn't fed him.
While I'm waiting for them, I want to have a chat with the padre.
Okay, what are you trying to say to Father Donovich?
How long has your son been turned?
It's been over a year.
Now, do I know if there's any hope for him?
There are no known. You've never heard of a cure for vampirism.
I'm going to say that to him. You know there's no for vampire. He would be much better off if he...
That is why I must pray. The gods are the only ones who can cure him.
Father, I'm telling you, are your son a disservice. Really need to release. And I would be happy to do that for you.
The gods
end his suffering.
will hear me. I am their servant. I am the Morning Lord's servant.
Perhaps the gods have salvation for your son.
Please, we must commence with the ceremony for the burgomaster.
I'm just doing this while having this conversation while I'm waiting for the others to come.
Yeah, it's pretty short conversation because everybody does arrive. Shortly after. There is a hole that's already dug. It's not, terribly deep, but deep enough for Father Donovich's means. You can place him in here. He indicates to the hole in the ground.
Gotcha.
Luke, where are you in relation to? Is that you?
Everybody.
I carried, pulled it up, and then I'm assuming, or is it lowered down? Is it being shoveled? Is it?
Yeah, it's you guys go ahead and drop him in
Okay.
there
Yeah, we can say
gently.
I'm standing next to you.
So,
Go.
and Father Donovich then, he kind of starts saying some words in his, very defeated, quiet voice. But it does sound like he's saying, he's doing his priestly duties of laying the burgomaster to rest.
Can I
Well,
in game? I want to. Well, hang on. Outside of game, Luke, what are you? What race?
We can deep speech. I'm human, but I
You're human.
don't we both know deep speech?
I do know deep speak, and
I think Al does too.
I don't understand it.
Oh, you only speak it?
Correct.
morning,
who
Lord.
else? Who else speaks deep?
Accept this man
Zarius?
into your graces. Protect him from the darkness.
Zaris, do you have deep speech? No.
Release him from this.
Kalen, do you
No.
have deep speech?
Release him from this world and accept
Okay,
him.
I'm gonna
into
say
your
to you,
graces.
Luke,
Morning, Lord.
let's
Take
go pay a
this
visit,
man
son.
into your graces. Protect this man's
Okay.
graces.
We need
Do
to
not
confirm that he's not gonna go up.
accept his repentance.
No, let's just
Accept
go
him.
Yeah, let's go.
Accept
while they're
everything
doing
that
this. So
he's
I'm
been,
gonna sneak off
and
with
do
Luke
not
while the father's doing this, and I'm gonna head to the basement. With
Yeah, I'll go with him.
Okay.
I've got
So the two
an
of
idea
you.
of what needs to be done for sure.
Okay. Let me set the scene. Father Donovich is still. Where's Al standing? That's the grave, Al.
My bad.
Between the NPCs is the grave. You may not stand there. Unless you unless you want to. Father Donovich is again going through this funeral ritual. You guys can give me, if anybody wants to give me a what is it, like a religion check, or what is that a thing?
Yes, it is.
There, yeah.
Is it, yeah, a religion check to kind of gain some insight onto this ceremony. See if anybody has any knowledge of how long is this gonna take? What's the,
Not me.
purpose?
I got a 19 on it. On natural 19.
Yeah, you 19s are always natural. Malachi would be very familiar with the Church of the Morning Lord, and their rituals. This ritual, the funeral rites typically take anywhere from 30 to 45 minutes, at least. There's many words have to be said. There has to be some sprinkling of sand, etc., etc. So it can be not necessarily a lengthy funeral, but you have 30 minutes.
What I would consider enough time for sure. Okay.
I would have Des invisible and just follow the two of them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Great.
Should we bring Al? In game to Constantine. Should we bring Al?
no, let's just go get this done.
Okay.
Here, I'm giving you a Raven, another 30. Here's your Raven.
And you can do the
Okay.
right-click share vision.
Yeah, you should have it. Yeah. Let's see.
I
What?
can't see his vision.
What? Share vision, another 30. It should. Are you sure it doesn't?
Nah, that's
Let me
fine.
see. You might need to refresh. This game is weird like that sometimes. I might need to refresh. What is Al doing?
I am watching the ceremony.
Okay.
I kind of just have my head bowed, and I don't really realize that everyone's left. I'm just like,
Uh-huh.
Wait, was where you moved me where I am now? Oh.
Swarm of ravens. Yeah, I'm not sure why the raven's not working. It's broken. Oh wait,
You can
maybe I have
put
to
him
give
with
him.
if you want, and then with the understanding that he's
He probably
Yeah,
doesn't have
that's fine.
dark. He doesn't have dark vision. That's why. There you go. It'll work
Okay.
now. Okay, and Kalen. What is Kalen doing? Did I ask that?
I'm gonna finish the ceremony as well.
Okay.
I don't notice anything.
The two of you enter the church. Father, Father, where are you? Father.
I'm gonna go.
We don't
we're gonna
know the
go
location of the staircase, do we?
I
Or
don't think
was
so.
that
We're gonna try to follow the
divulged?
sound.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to follow the sound as closely as possible, and I'll do an investigation check to the
Yeah, I'm doing the same thing. We're looking
Yeah.
for a way to get him.
because I don't think
Yep,
I
give
found it.
me an investigation check, both of you. And what is Dez?
Said he's
So
invisible,
you hear
right?
just in Dez's voice, yeah, from nowhere, you hear, "There's a trap door in the bottom right."
Okay. Constantine, do you see the trap door?
I have a 17.
Where are you guys searching? In the altar room?
Yeah, so since I was standing there when I heard it, I would have first searched like this bottom right corner after hearing Dez's info. And then if I didn't find
What
anything
did Malachi roll for?
I rolled a 6, so I don't think I'd find it.
Yeah, you're pretty sure that the trap door that you're standing on the trap door.
Hey, I think it's over here.
Constantine, you see nothing.
I'm telling you,
17.
it is right here.
Constantine
It's right
is-
here.
knows
Look
for
at
a
the.
fact
Do you
that
see
this
that?
room
Do
is
you
empty.
see that board? That board that lifts up, and then I'm gonna bend down and try to lift the board up. Like I'm gonna try to get my fingernails under it. And...
You give me a strength
Okay, so
check.
So we heard Dez speak, right? Or we heard a voice through Dez. So I can naturally assume that
You heard Zaris.
yeah, that we've heard that Zaris
9.
is tracking.
I'm still sitting there talking on the board.
Yeah, you're aware of Xerxes' magical abilities, so that wouldn't.
Yeah.
That
I'm just
wouldn't be
gonna
something
say.
that
I'm
surprises
just gonna
you.
say to the ether, right, to the air, Zaris, try to keep the priest out there as long as you can, and listen for us if we need help. And I'm gonna try to open the trapdoor that apparently I can't see. I can't.
No, I
see.
don't think
Are
it's
you-
here. I don't think it's actually here.
Oh,
Are
because
you-
you think
I think it's
Okay.
here because I heard to the bottom right, and
Rolled a
now I'm
6.
just I'm
Okay.
just pulling on a board.
Malaki thinks it's there.
With a
Southeast
9.
room.
You said southeast.
Southeast
so
room.
I'm gonna go.
Southeast room.
Okay. I'm trying to get there. I can get my.
I assume I saw it on the map. Whenever Does went in there.
I'm gonna give up and I'm
But
gonna
I don't know
follow.
if it's actually hidden or not.
I'm gonna give up on the board and follow.
Okay.
I can't move for some.
Try refreshing.
Yeah,
Let's-
mine's just a little laggy.
All right, I can move you. Yeah, you guys enter the southeast room, and there is, in fact, a trapdoor in the bottom right corner.
Is it boarded, locked, guarded, sealed?
So
It's not guarded. There is.
I'm thinking I got a 17 and I can't see this thing. Like
It's
wow, my
golf.
character's smarter than me.
It's golf terms. This session we're going for low numbers here.
Right.
Well, you guys were searching in the chapel room.
Yeah.
so-
Yeah. No, I get it now. I was just being stupid.
Yeah, there is like a lock, but it doesn't look very sturdy at all. It looks
I'm
like
gonna cast guiding bolt on. No. Yeah. Let's see. I don't have any thieves tools. Do you have thieves tools to open this lock?
Actually, I think I might.
I mean, we could try to like brute force it. I don't have anything to like. Well, I have the sword. I'd hate to snap it though. Let's try thieves tools first.
While I'm looking for my tools, I'm listening intently at the door. Is this where we're hearing any scrapes come from?
you haven't heard anything for for a while. It's been oddly quiet since you guys started to try and pry up some boards.
Okay.
While you
no, I don't
guys
have thieves tools.
are pondering the lock, let's see how exciting this funeral. Let me see how exciting I can make this funeral.
I do have a crowbar though.
That sounds
Oh,
great.
by the way, I just Zaris just has his hand on Al's shoulder. They like doing this.
Okay. Yeah, there's not like a whole lot. Okay, Father Donovich takes some kind of like sand or ash out of his robe and like sprinkles it. And then turns to his mark. Say some words for the dead. Ismark, my father, he was a strong man. Stronger than me. The fact that he was able to keep this village together for so long is proof of his strength. I just pray that he can escape this hell.
Did we go back outside?
No, you guys are still
No, we're still
on
in there.
the trapdoor. This is.
Mine's showing us outside. Just refresh, but it's really.
Hold on, my thing got messed up. Yeah, refresh for you. Irina. Although he's not my blood father. What's the burgomaster's name? He was my true father. He always treated me like his flesh and blood. He taught me everything I know. I hope he finds peace. The priest then turns to Al to say some words.
I didn't know him very well, but I hope
all.
at all. Oh, well, we'll carry the torch now, probably less efficiently. Well, not me. Iskar. D- um, that's all. And I bow my head.
Okay. You see Ismark's face like turn like pink. Very like, you know, he feels very uncomfortable, but he is maintaining his composure. Um, the priest then turns to Xeris.
May I offer some words of encouragement and of despair? And then I'm just trying to. Zaris is just gonna try to go on. Can I roll like a performance check or anything to make it take a
I
while?
mean, no, yeah, 100%, absolutely.
Okay. Okay.
Can
Because
you give
he's
me a
more
roll?
charismatic than I am, so.
Yeah, do you just want to like describe what you're? You want to add
Oh, just
anything
a 9?
else?
He'll just go on about how, like, the meaning of death, I guess, like, how people can move on, and, but yeah, I only rolled a 9, so.
Okay, what
whatever.
is Kalen?
I didn't know this guy, but I wish him the best.
That's it?
I never even met the guy.
Okay.
None of us did.
Okay. So we'll kind of leave it there. Does Kalen want to give anybody the help action?
I can help. Who's the better performer? Oh,
Probably.
Zaris. Oh,
Well, no, I was gonna mention Al has no idea that everyone is gone, or Al is thinking everyone's behind him. He has
Yeah.
not turned around.
I mean,
I'll
right
give help.
now.
Zaris.
Does that mean I
Okay.
just roll performance again?
So yes.
Come on, big nat 20. Big nat 20.
The exact same roll.
No!
Wow.
All right. So Kalen doesn't really. You kind of like chime in and like just like repeat a couple of the word like after like Xeris says.
Just
You just
repeat
kind
the
of like
exact same.
repeat a word. Doesn't really.
I see he raised 2 good kids, but yeah, they
Kids.
seem to be
Yeah.
alright. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You're just like emphasizing random words, adding no value to the speech whatsoever, and definitely not like adding anything to the length of it. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what a 9 gets us. Okay, back to Malachi, Constantine, and Dez.
You said you have a crowbar?
I do.
Yeah.
Take out the crowbar and we're gonna pop the lock.
Try that thing.
Yeah, no check needed. You guys pop the lock. Seems to be unlocked now. You broke the you basically broke the lock off.
Okay.
Trapdoor. You have access to the trapdoor.
I'm gonna slowly open it, make sure that nothing's gonna come flying out or that he's not right there at the top of the stairs.
It's dark down there. Do you both? No, you both do not have dark vision.
I do.
You do.
Yep.
Malachi
I don't think I do.
does not.
I don't think I do.
Yeah, so Constantine, you can kind of see down there immediately. You don't see anything. Malachi, it's pretty dark for you. You can't really see much of anything. Um,
Move by
let's
vibe anyway.
see. What? Are we going down there?
Just a minute. I'm gonna pull out some holy water in one hand, and my whip, one of my whips in the other.
Do you,
Okay.
out of game, do you have you decided that this sword that I have is in fact silver, and is there going to be any damage modification for vampires for that?
It is a silver sword.
I think silver is for vampire. I mean, for werewolves, isn't it?
Garlic is what
Did
you're
we
looking
get
for.
did we get an official ruling on that? On if silver affects
official
vampires in
ruling.
any way?
I mean, maybe you just don't know yet.
You have a silver sword, that much you know.
Right. Okay, good deal. Yeah, I'm down to go down there. I don't care if I can see or not. I'm down to go.
Does not care. Down you go.
I can cast my thingy, can't I?
What thingy?
Crimson Rite of the Dawn. My weapon sheds bright light out 20 feet. And then I can resist necrotic damage, and undead creatures take additional damage.
Okay,
I'm just gonna ask Al to tap me on the shoulder whenever Father's done. I'm gonna meditate.
Okay, I'm doing that for light purposes, but do I think that that's going to mess up my dark vision?
It will. I mean, but you have regular vision too.
Right, but with regular vision and the light, I'd only be seeing 20 feet, and with dark vision, I can see, right? I would know that.
You can only see 20 feet, and that's your regular vision?
No, the bright light from the weapon goes out.
Oh, yeah. So yes, your visibility would be 20 feet.
Right. Okay, so I'm not gonna cast it yet.
Okay.
I'm gonna say, follow me.
Oh, wait, let me read.
Keep your ears peeled and your eyes.
The church's undercroft has rough-hewn walls and a floor made of damp clay and earth. Rotting wooden pillars strain under the weight of the wooden ceiling. Candlelight from the chapel above slips through the cracks, allowing you to glimpse a gaunt shape in the far corner.
Yeah, I'm with you.
So he's in the far, like, upper left corner?
Yes. You can just barely make out a shadow.
Okay. I'm going to slowly start moving this way between these pillars. And I'm gonna give you the signal, Luke, to go to the right, right? So we're gonna come at him from two sides.
I don't know what you can see, but all right. I'm going to the right.
Well, don't go so far that you can't see.
Yeah, just
Okay.
I
can still barely see you.
I mean, he can't see anything.
I can see some. I can
so-
see some. I can see 1, 2. I can see 2 squares in any direction. So I'm gonna stay within that range of you. Where did you just go? Where'd you go? Come back. I can't find you. Help!
Just walk to the.
I don't know. I can't see anything.
Constantine now gains vision of this of Doru in the far corner.
I kind of see you now. Okay. You're on the edge of my vision.
He's still
I'm gonna give you the
hunched.
pause. I'm gonna give you the pause, Luke.
Okay.
Doru stands
okay.
up straight. He kind of turns his head over his shoulder to look at you. And then he scrambles up the wall,
Oh gosh.
out of vision.
Because he's obstructed my view, or because he's too far away from.
He's kind of crawled up, and like it's still really dark down there.
Yeah.
Even with your dark vision, because of the pillars just creating like
So it's
just
obstructed.
lines of sight. He crawled. You can't see him anymore. He crawled like up, and you just kind of lost track of him behind the pillars.
Okay.
You don't
Alright.
really know exactly where he's at.
All right. Then I am gonna jump on a pillar and crawl up into the ceiling myself with my spider climb.
I'll fly up
I'm
with
gonna-
Des to see.
Yeah, let me get Des in here.
And I'm gonna tell Luke, what's your character's name? I'm sorry, Malachi. Malaki.
Either. I'll answer to both.
I'm gonna sort of harsh whisper, loud whisper back to you that he's up in the rafters. Follow me. Follow me. Can you still see me? And I'm gonna slowly spider crawl my way around until I can catch another glimpse of him.
All right. Anything?
Yeah, I'm gonna say he's dead ahead to my right.
Okay, I can't see him. I'm gonna cast.
Alright.
I'm gonna cast false. I'm gonna cast false life on myself.
What does that do?
It gives
I'm not
me
the
some.
DM, sorry.
It gives me some over. It gives me some overhelp. I'm gonna cast that real quick. Give me just a
What are
second.
you casting?
False life.
Okay.
Okay, I have +7 temporary hit points. For an hour. All right. Anyways, continue.
Constantine and Doru are now standing face to face.
Like upside down.
Yes.
Start
Okay, so he is
attack
he's
him, please. I can't see him.
Yeah, he's within what, 10, 15, 20 feet away.
You're like me.
Indeed. And I'm here to bring you salvation.
You've come to feed me.
I have.
Now? You
Yes.
feed me now?
I'm gonna step closer. Oops.
Oh, ignore that. So sorry. Ignore that.
I'm gonna say, what's your name? Did we know his name from before? Sorry.
Yes, his name is Doru.
I
Doru.
am Doru.
Doru.
I am hungry.
Come, and I shall feed you.
I must feast right now. I
I'm gonna give Luke
must
the side.
feast right now.
I can't see him. I don't know where he is.
No, I'm gonna give you the little wave to move more forward. in the direction that I'm facing. You know the direction I'm facing.
Not really. Is that down or to the right?
To the right.
Okay. So like off this way?
Yeah, like you should get behind that column and look up and around and see if you can.
There he is. Dude, it was perfectly hidden behind. No, that's stupid.
You guys are like
Where-
face to face.
Yeah, you
He's-
might have gotten a little closer.
He's up on the ceiling, upside down, behind a pillar. So yeah, it was hard to see him.
So I'm gonna.
I
suggest-
must feast. Right? No!
Let's go and roll for initiative.
Yes. Thank you. I'm ready to attack
Please.
this thing.
I was about to throw the holy. I had to move to get in front of you. All right. So initiative.
17 for
on,
initiative.
Come on, baby.
Come on, ladies. Come on, ladies. 1 pound fish. Can Des fight?
9.
I swear, if Des casts a fireball, I'm gonna lose it.
Okay. Constantine, what's your initiative? 10?
10, yeah.
But y'all don't even know. You just heard my voice, I guess.
Alright, Malachi, your turn is up.
Yeah. So how many feet above me is he on the ceiling, or has he jumped down now? Like, did he pounce towards
He's
me?
still
What?
standing up on the ceiling.
Okay.
But you know the cellar's probably like 10 to 12 feet.
Okay. Let's
Oh, we got Des in here. Multiple Deses.
let's get rocking and rolling. I'm gonna cast Holy Word. I'm gonna go ahead and roll to hit. On a hit, it does 1d8. Rolling to hit now.
You got to get closer to him.
I'm 60 feet, or the range is 60
Oh,
feet on Holy Word.
okay.
So that's a 15 to hit.
15 will hit.
So I'm gonna whisper burn. And
Whisper burn.
he takes 1 radiant damage.
Sizzle.
Pinch.
So you can barely see in the light. Also,
It's just like it's just like a little cigarette burn. It's a
that was a
cantrip.
roll to attack, right? That's gonna be with disadvantage because you are in the darkness and you do not have dark vision.
Let me roll again then for the hit.
Where'd my raven go?
So my first to hit was
Oh, I-
15 and my second was 16. Am I re-rolling damage or are we taking the 1?
No, he'll take the 1. Sorry, I can get a new raven in here. I keep seeing all these other Deses. So, anything else?
I have no bonus actions, no nothing nice like that. So yeah, that'll do it for me.
Okay.
I don't see the or wait, maybe I do. Okay, now I can see the combat order. Okay.
All right. Let me see. What the heck? Where's the log? Where's the dice log? I see it. I don't know. Does a 16 hit Constantine?
Armor class. is
Yes, it
50.
does. I can see his AC now. 15. So that's gonna hit. And then... What the hell? Okay, and then B5. Okay. Doru, after like getting like a tiny sizzle, it's basically an ember that like lands on his shoulder and kind of burns some of the skin away. He kind of looks down at it for a split second, and you see that little bit of flesh just mend itself. Doru then locks his eyes with Constantine because they're face to face upside down, and he moves with an inhuman speed and grabs the back of Constantine's head with one hand and bites into his neck. That's gonna be 5 points of piercing damage and 5 points of necrotic damage to Constantine.
I can't heal you.
By the way.
In addition to
Zarus.
that, Constantine's maximum hit point is reduced by 5.
Zarus is gonna walk over to Kaylin because he was kind of away from the father, right? And just kind of whisper, "They need you in the basement."
I'm going to say a small little prayer and briskly start walking towards the basement.
Southeast room.
I'm just gonna nod.
And then I have a speech that I want to give the father whenever it's done, whenever the graveyard's done.
Okay, we'll do Constantine's turn, then we'll go upstairs.
Okay. I'm gonna pee while that's happening. I'll be right back.
Alright, it is on Constantine.
I'm trying to figure out how to get my temporary. So, okay. All right. So he's behind me now.
He is
he's
in
right in
front
front of
of you still. He's got a hold of you. He's got one hand. You're grappled right now. He's got one hand on your head, one hand on your arm. He's locked onto you.
Okay. I am going to smash the holy water on his head. He's right there.
Okay. I'd say you already had the holy water out, right?
I did, yeah, I had it prepped.
And what? Probably one hand. So you have your weapon and you got your whip in the other hand.
Correct.
So you can bonus action if you wanted to go holy water, and then you'll still have your action available.
Okay. So, holy water on the bonus. Do I need to roll to hit, or since he's right
What
there?
are you trying to do with this whole? Are you trying to just smash it on him? Or are you trying to douse him,
Yeah.
dump it all over him? What's the?
Yeah, I want to get as maximum effect as possible on any exposed area that I can get to, like his head, preferably.
Okay, yeah. Give me a dexterity roll. Yeah, I mean he rolled a nat 1 on his dex roll, so you fully douse him. He is completely doused in the holy water.
Okay. And then I am gonna bite him, like he bit me.
Okay, make an attack for that.
Come on.
5 to hit, does not hit.
Okay. And I don't have a reaction, right?
You do have a reaction.
Oh, it says that my reaction is opportunity attack.
Okay, yeah, so if he tries to move away from you. Okay, let's see. Whenever you dump the holy water on him, as it's like, you get it like just above his head, he's kind of locked onto you, you're kind of locked onto him, so he can't really move away, but you're able to get it and just like dump out the entire thing. As it's flowing over him, it starts to sizzle and burn his skin.
What is?
He's gonna take 20 points of acid damage from that. Let's go upstairs. On to, let's see. We'll go with, where is everybody? Hold on, Kalen. What is Kalen? Is he trying to just beeline buckets? Is he trying to,
I'm
what you
briskly
call it?
I'm briskly heading over there, but I'm not trying to make a scene about it.
Okay. So are you just gonna kind of take your normal movement speed to start
Yeah.
here? Okay. Which would be
30.
Okay, so about so where you're at. Okay, Zaris, what were you trying to do?
Just whenever it was over, I was gonna talk to the father, because we didn't hear Constantine talk to him earlier, right? That was when he was off by himself.
Yes, correct. So you're not trying to do anything right now. You're waiting for the combat to be over.
Oh, I'm waiting for the funeral to be over.
Okay.
Which was 30 minutes.
Like 30, 40 minutes. Yeah, so.
Yeah, it's been about 10 minutes, I'd say, in all. So,
Good.
I think you guys were aware that this thing isn't anywhere near close to ending. Does Al want to do anything? Does he have any idea what's going on? Is he
What is Father doing right now?
He's kind of just like saying some like generic like accept this man, morning lord, into your grace and glory.
What's Irina and her brother doing?
They're just kind of standing there like mournfully. They're kind of like locked into the whole ritual, just kind of trying to get over the fact that their dad is dead.
Okay, I'm kind of I finally am like not engaged with what's going on, and I turn around and I realize it's just me and Zaris.
Yeah.
And
I'm gonna try to whisper to him. Basement southeast. They need you.
All right. I'm not gonna do anything with that right now. I'm just gonna bow my head and nod.
Okay. All right, back into the basement. Also, can you guys see anything? Or are you guys just trapped in the darkness?
Who? Them?
I can see them. They're here.
I think when you change scenes, but you're not there, you can just see from other people's perspective. Because like when you just went back up, I could see the future.
Okay.
I don't know if that's true for
you guys
y'all.
can.
I don't see Luke's vision. I see Constantine's vision.
Good, because my vision is not worth seeing.
Okay. But you have an idea of what's going on. You're not just bored out of your mind.
And then Des rolled a 9 for initiative. I don't know. But I'll use my turn to tell them that in the combat.
Yeah.
Tell us what. Sorry.
Not y'all.
Secret. Okay, let's go to Malachi.
Okay. I am going to cast Toll the Dead. It's a wisdom saving throw of 13.
Wisdom. Oh wait, what is Zerus doing there? Getting him out of here. Get out of here.
It's also like
so weird. 13, you said wisdom, sorry.
Yes.
He fails.
Okay, I'm rolling for damage. Okay. He takes 1 necrotic damage.
Wow.
Okay.
This not being able to see is affecting me heavily.
Gosh. Well, move. Someplace where you can see.
Wait, your damage isn't rolled with disadvantage. You're not doing that, are you?
No, it's like, well, at the moment, I'm trying not to burn spell slots, so I'm casting cantrips. So they're not super hard hitting spells yet.
Yeah,
so I'm just like, it's 1d8, and I've rolled 2 d8s, and both of them have landed nat ones.
What is this ability you just cast?
This is Toll the Dead. I point at a creature I can see within range. The sound of a bell fills the air, and it's 1d8 necrotic.
What does it? Is it just a sound?
Oh, actually, you know what? If the target is missing any of its hit points, it's actually 1d12 instead. So I didn't see that until I just opened it and read it. What does the d12 look like again? I'm sorry. Oh, it's got a 12 on it.
Yeah, number 1, 2.
Rolling a d12.
Luke, are you choosing the type of damage?
But you can see
that's just what that spell does.
Yeah, like Toll the Dead does necrotic, but Holy Word does radiant, which it's showing there in the game log. But instead of 1, I did 4. I did 4 necrotic damage this time.
All right. What does Toll the Dead look like?
It doesn't really look like anything. It's more like I think of it as like vibrational, like almost mental type. Like there's just a very loud bell ringing, like a church bell, and it's kind of like rattles its head a little, takes the damage.
So you cast.
Remember in Monty Python where the guy was coming around and banging on the little gong, "Bring out your dead." Bring out your dead.
That's what I imagine.
It's a great scene.
You notice that as you cast Toll the Dead, it doesn't really have much of an effect on Doru.
It's the wrong person to bring down here. He's resistant to necrotic damage. Oh my god.
He barely acknowledges your damage. What are these little deses doing?
Okay, I can fix that. Okay.
I don't know what those are. I was trying to get a raven in there.
There is a raven.
Okay, I can be useful.
Oh, he just doesn't have vision. Okay. Vampire's still locked on.
Can we hope that he's at disadvantage because his head is burning? Perhaps his eyes. Just crossing my fingers.
Yikes.
Which Constantine's actually at 10, right? Not at 15? Because he took 5 points of damage,
Okay.
but then lost 5 extra.
Okay.
The max was
Doru. Let's read this. Doru goes in for another bite. This time he gets such a big. He opens his mouth so wide, unnaturally wide. It looks like his jaw is unhinged, and he clenches almost like halfway through. He gets his bottom jaw locked up underneath Constantine's Adam's apple and chomps down. Constantine's gonna take 6 points of piercing damage, and then he's gonna take 10 points of necrotic damage. And Constantine's maximum hit points are going to be reduced again, this time by 10.
so much better. I'm done dead.
He's then gonna drop Constantine's body to the floor. No, I don't think he would do that. He's gonna go down onto the floor with Constantine. So Constantine, unconscious, unable to support himself, he goes down. Doru stays locked onto him and goes down on the floor with him. Are we doing death saving throws secret? I know we kind of talked about that. I wanted to come back to that, before we got back into the game.
I think so.
What's the deal with? I don't care what the other person.
Say again?
I like it.
I said I don't care one way or other if people see my saving throws, but I'm happy to do it however you want to do it.
Yeah, doing it secret just means nobody else, only you and the DM know what's gonna happen with Constantine.
I like that.
Yeah, I like private. That's it.
Okay. That will be how we'll do it. So go ahead. Do you know how to roll just to me, John? Does anybody remember?
I think you just right click it, like in the game log.
Right click and then roll to DM.
You have to
or
do it
at the top of the game log, you can do.
Oh, that's right.
Dungeon Master. And then just roll a d20.
Dungeon Master.
Death save. Okay. We will go upstairs. Where
There's
are we?
Okay, never mind.
Oh, sorry.
Turn for
Back
Dez.
upstairs. We will start with Xeris.
Tie him up. Come
he just has
us.
his hand. He just has his hand on Al, and he can't see anything going on out here. He's under. All his conscience is in the basement.
Okay. Can Zaris speak? Is he does he want to do anything?
Well, I
Or
was gonna attack with Des.
Okay. We can do that. You want to hop back down and do that?
I mean, we can just do it up here if anybody else or whatever. I don't care.
Okay. Al, anything?
Yeah, this is tricky. Al wants to find the others, so but he realizes Zeris isn't here. Al's gonna shake Zeris's arm. Does anything happen?
Okay.
That- I would say it's up to Zaris if he's either gonna attack with Dez or he kind of notices you shaking. He can ignore that and attack with Dez, or he can.
Can I have like a
Snap.
reactive? Can I have a reactive moment when Constantine very obviously plummets from the ceiling and just kind of say to the open air, like, ditch the priest, get down here, assuming that Zaris can hear me? Because like he's spoken to us telepathically, but like in that moment, I mean, I feel like I would like I'm now alone and can't see down there, and just I'm hoping that Zaris can see me. Is that trying to make it very adamant
it would
that we
have
need
to
help.
come around to your next turn.
Okay. Good deal. All right. All good.
Yeah. Right. As a reaction, though, on your turn.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Okay.
But,
good deal.
Yeah. So we're on Zaris. Is he snapping out of it and engaging with Al, or is he staying locked in with?
On
Dez?
my turn and Des. Zaris and Des on the same like exact turn.
Yes.
I don't know. Because I know they can move separately from each other, like in normal combat.
But you're not technically in combat, right?
I just have to. Well.
Yeah, we're in turn based, so it's like everybody's like in combat rules. We're going through in 6 seconds.
I know. So on my card it just says I can sacrifice my attack to attack with Des.
That is you can use your bonus action to attack with Des.
All I was gonna do is just like if Al shook me, like I was just gonna have.
Yeah, you.
Was Zaris go and put his arm on like around Bismarck. It's like acting kind of like he's like condoning him.
Sorry, you broke up for a second there. What are you trying to do?
I was just gonna have put his arm around Ismark like he's condoning him or consoling him.
Zaris is
not condoning. Yeah, if he felt Al shake him and like wanting to, like if he felt like he was wanting to go, since he already told him about it being in the basement.
Okay, so Zaris then moves over to console Ismark. Is that right?
Okay.
Okay. What does
or the girl if I'm closer to her?
Al is now going to just quietly whisper, "I need to relieve myself," and then I just slowly back away. And can I move at max distance?
Yeah, but it probably won't be like you're backing away. It'll be like you're scurrying away quickly.
Well, I start backing away slowly, and then I turn and
sprint.
Yes.
Yes, you can take the dash action.
I really have to pee.
Which your movement speed is 60, right?
It says walking 30, so running is what? Well,
Yeah.
how does dash work?
You
Yeah,
use
you
your
double it.
action, and it doubles your.
Okay, yeah.
Actually, I can use a. What is Euclidean? Can actually go further. You can get to here. Unless you were trying to dash through a window, I don't know what your urgency would be.
No, if they still have field of view with me, I'm just running.
Okay. You're not trying to run and smash through this window.
No, I'm not trying to make a
with an
scene.
athletics check. Okay. Okay. We'll go back to the basement. We'll have Des.
What about
wait,
me?
Kayla.
I was about to say, Kaylin.
Sorry.
I'm trying to get
Kayla.
down there, dude. I'm trying to.
Kaylin's been walking for 5
Dash.
turns.
I wasn't sure if he was skipping me or not, to be honest with you.
Sorry, accident.
He trips on a rock on the way.
Yeah, how far would have I've gotten if I was actually walking down there like I was supposed to?
Are you
Sure.
walking or are you running?
So I
Oh,
would
so you
have
just
started.
moved like
I would have started running right about here-ish, when they're not really looking at me anymore.
Right. I would say, what's your movement?
30.
I'd say you get to the entrance of the church, right about there.
Okay.
Yeah. So Al can make it to the basement from where he's at. You can make it from there. Okay. Let's go back downstairs. And Des has his action. What is Des trying to do?
He'll fly right here, and then all of a sudden a raven appears, and he's gonna peck at the what's his name?
Doru.
Yeah, Dor.
Yeah, make an attack.
$23 to hit.
That hits.
Back out one of his holy water
For
diet.
4 piercing damage. And
Um,
then you have to make a DC 11.
Okay, what kind does Dez's attacks count as non-magical? I'm gonna say they do, and we'll look it
doesn't
up
say.
later. I
Okay.
think the pets don't
Yeah.
normally count as, or they count as magical. So
Okay.
we'll
A
consider.
familiar.
How much,
I guess
how
it
much,
is a familiar, so
Yeah, how much damage did you
4
say?
damage, and then you gotta 4.
And he fails to save.
Okay, so then he takes 3d6 poison damage. So 8 poison damage.
Alright.
And on a oh yeah. And then that's his turn.
Okay. Malachi, you have 1 turn. Yes, you're in about a 6-second window here. So you can you can generally say things, and that doesn't cost an action, or it doesn't cost any resources. So if you're trying to communicate something, you can do that, something you can reasonably do within a 6-second window, as well as take an action and a bonus action.
Des tells Zoris to send everyone down here. I don't care. Lock the door. Lock the father out. Get down here now. And then I'll cast Seeing that none of the necrotic damage that I've done so far has done a single thing, I'm going to cast Guiding Bolt at the 2nd level. I'm gonna roll to hit. Alright, that hits. 24.
Did you roll with disadvantage?
I can. I'll just roll and I'll roll again because I didn't do it the first time. That doesn't hit. I love this game. Yeah, 6.
Does not hit.
Does the spell cast though? Does it use a spell slot if it
It depends. It might just. I'd have to look at what the spell is.
Yeah, I mean, you cast it. You just missed.
Yeah.
Okay.
It probably just misses.
Yeah,
Like
yeah,
fireball, if you miss, it does half damage. But I think that's different. That's a saving throw.
I'm not in melee. Am I in melee?
You are not.
Okay, then I'm gonna use the rest of my turn to get as far away from this thing as possible, assuming that Dez is gonna relay that info and that help is on the way. So 1, 2, 5. I'm gonna get here. And my little, I can't see any.
You're just gonna.
I'm just
lose sight.
running. I am running into the dark. Yep. I mean, nothing. I mean, nothing I've done has done a thing. So I'm discouraged, and I'm gonna go hide in a corner and hope that help is on the way. I've learned a lot from Al. That'll end my turn.
Okay. Doru makes another attack against Constantine. He's fully blocked in. Right now, nobody really knows what's going on. Nobody can see Constantine. Malachi is the only one that saw him go down, and now he's.
I saw him go down.
Well, Zaris technically did. Zaris saw it.
And now he's fled.
I can't heal, and I'm missing every
I can
attack, and I
still
have no bonus
still see
actions. I
him.
can't do anything.
Dez can see him. Dez can see him. You're right. So right now, Dez.
I told you we needed Al.
I mean, y'all chose to go alone.
I told him we needed Al. I tried to tell him.
It's not over yet. We're on our way. We're close.
Oh, y'all chose to fight a vampire by yourself.
Dude, he's gonna do so much damage. How does damage affect when you're already in saving throws? How does that even work?
It's 2 death saves, so if he rolled one earlier, he's dead.
Yeah, did I take damage?
Yep.
Well, I don't know about this last
I
turn.
assume so.
He didn't say anything.
He attacked.
All he said is that he was locked in on you.
With
Dre stopped.
he attacks with advantage, and it's a crit. So
Dre disappeared.
yeah, Dre's gone.
He's dead.
I'm here.
I mean, yeah.
Constantine, it's your turn.
I need to block off 2 failures, right? Or no?
What are you asking?
Damage at 0 hit points. Take damage while you have 0 hit points. You suffer a death saving throw failure. The damage is from a critical hit. You suffer 2 failures instead. The damage equals or exceeds your hit point maximum. You die. So he hit me, right?
No, it's back to you.
Okay.
I just need. Do you see my DMs?
Oh no, sorry.
Oh, sorry. I should have told you to check your DMs. Check your DMs, and then it's gonna be Constantine's turn, so I need another death saving throw from Constantine.
Sorry. Just clicking the wrong places.
Okay.
That just went to you, right?
I think so.
It was
It's
weird.
weird. It doesn't say just to me, but there's a button where I can click to send to everyone. So I'm assuming it just went to me.
Yeah. Okay.
And nobody else has said anything. They could be cheating.
Yep.
Xeris. Do we want Dez to attack now, or do we want to have him go at the
Yeah.
top? Okay. It's on Dez.
Okay, 22 to hit.
Hits.
4 piercing damage and half to make
Take.
the DC 11 Constitution saving throw. DC 11 Constitution saving.
He saves the con.
Okay, so I'll take half damage. So 3 damage or 4 damage. I don't know how you do half if you round out down or up.
We'll go up.
And that's poison damage.
Okay. Let's go back upstairs. Did we get an initiative roll from Al and Kalen?
Nope.
Should have done that. Let's go ahead and get one right now.
Survey says 16, 15.
Okay.
Oh, it says. Oh, mine's 17. This is 15. My bad.
Yeah, I see him. Let me think. Should have just had everybody roll for initiative, huh? Because you guys rolled higher, but you've been going after.
We can just go in the order that we've been going in. Let's just do that.
As long as I don't get forgotten.
Okay. We'll keep.
I'll re-roll initiative or whatever.
No, this works. I was just trying to think if they would get 2 turns, but that wouldn't make any sense.
I think it makes sense. The order, well. Yeah.
Well, wouldn't we arrive and then roll initiative, and then that's where we would plug into the battle?
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah, but it would double up. It would double up the vampire, Constantine, and Zaris's before I turned. Which
if
is
we show up
fine.
and roll ahead of everyone, we would get an additional turn. If we rolled less than them, we would.
Yeah.
We can take it like the surprise thing, where we get a free turn as if we surprise the creature, like ambush style rules.
Okay, I'll allow that. I'll allow it, but we're gonna count the steps.
Okay, where am I at? Oh, can you guys see these boxes, by the way? I hope not.
Yeah.
Oh, how do I
And I
erase
don't
him?
know how to get rid of them either.
Oh, I figured it out.
Too slow.
Well, I need the bigger box. The bigger box will be important.
Let's see. Gonna be 10. So it's 25. What is Kalen? It's 25 feet to go down the hatch.
Just
for
do it.
Kalen.
Is the hatch right? No.
Oh, did he run into the wrong way? Does
No.
Kalen know where the hatch is?
Yes, it's right here.
After he explored.
I
I've
did
already
say
been.
southeast.
I've been in here before.
Room.
He would have remembered. It was user
Okay.
error.
30. Okay, let me see. We'll call it 25. Oh. That's 30. I'm measuring for. That's 50. 60. So this is 60 feet for Al. If he's sprinting on that turn.
Okay.
And then he'll be back in initiative, back at the top on this next turn. So this round is over. Now we go into the next round. Kalen's gonna be down in the basement.
I do have dark vision, by the way.
That's where he'll start. Everybody has dark vision except for Malachi.
Oh, I was zoomed awkwardly.
So then Al, 5, 10. We'll take off 15 from Al's speed in the basement. Is Zaris doing anything from where he's at? Zaris still has his action.
No.
Okay, so Zaris is doing nothing.
No.
Let's go back to the basement.
So I should just be arriving now, right?
Yes, let me get this populated. We have Kalen. Al, I'm gonna take 5. Is that so? Al has 10 movement speed from where he's at. Can move 2 spaces.
Is it my turn?
The order. We have Kalen and Malachi, both initiative 17. So, where the hell is Malachi?
In the corner, I think.
I mean, I'm not like in a corner. Like
Is
I
your
can make it. I can
character
make
on
it back
the-
in one turn. I'm off in Neverland at the moment. Yeah,
Oh.
so that's where I'm supposed to be. I could make it back in one turn.
Weird.
I mean, I ran in a straight line. I could turn around and run back. Having realized what I might have done.
Okay. So we have Kalen and Malachi going in the same turn. And then followed by Al. And then Doru takes his turn.
Okay.
So you guys can take like a simultaneous turn if you want.
I'm gonna move up because I should have 5 more feet to move, right? If it was 25 to get to the cellar.
Yeah, if you're jumping from there, that is kind of you're kind of like having to do like a squeeze. You're having to do like some kind of acrobatic movement
To
kind
go
of
from this square to this square?
Yeah, because that upper square, I guess you kind of drop down a ladder.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Right, and then you kind of open up the hatch. I guess there's like a short ladder that leads to a stairwell.
I can roll for it if you want.
Yeah, just give me an athletics or an acrobatics. It's just a pretty basic maneuver, like a DC 10.
Nat 20.
Yeah, it's
I land deftly.
yeah, I'll go ahead and reset your movement off of that then, so you had full movement speed from that.
Perfect. This is what we needed, Malachi. Alright, so I'm gonna go right up to here. Right here. And this pillar that, or I could draw a circle around it. This pillar, I missed the pillar. It's in the circle, sort of. I'm gonna cast a light on it. And so that entire box we have bright light in.
Yeah. Yep.
For my action.
You can see how awful I'm doing with
Yep.
my whole clavicle eat up.
And since I got Manzino on my shoulder, let me erase this because it's gonna bother me. He will use. Well, he'll position that Eldritch Cannon. Wait, do I have him with me? Dre, I need my mechanical lit gecko.
Yeah. Sorry, let me find Mazino. Is it Maz or Man? Manzino?
M-A-Z.
M-A-Z. I think the stupid filter.
I thought you were gonna call him stupid. I was gonna be hurt. So Malachi in this square should be able to see everything since I've made light, right?
Yeah. Is there a way to
Yes.
do that in this?
I'm making the pillar.
No, I understand, but I'm saying like
There's
like my vision is restricted at the moment. Is there a way to make me be able to see everything inside the box? I doubt it, right? Or is there?
Well, I'm just like radiating a light, like as if
Oh.
it was a lamp in the middle of the room.
Sorry, I got his.
But I'm
I'll
saying
give him
I can't
30
see.
feet.
I'm not role playing that I can't see. I can't
There
see.
you go. Sorry.
There
Well,
we
if it's
go.
this
Thank
dark
you.
You
room
can
and
see
I'm
now.
lighting a
Thank
lamp
you.
in the middle.
No, he
I
means
see.
You
I
get
got
what
you.
I'm saying? You get what I'm saying? Yeah.
Yeah, I caught on light. My bad.
Now I can
his
see. We're good.
screen was black.
Now I
Yep.
can see. Okay.
Okay.
Cool.
We'll
Wow.
position. I will position Manzino around this angle, and then end my turn.
Okay.
Because I don't have a. Oh, you do have bonus action?
Can I see him from there?
You
No.
have a
Let's see him
bonus.
from
I don't know
here.
what your abilities are.
I do. I'm gonna use off the Eldritch Cannon. I'm just gonna shoot my flamethrower.
Okay.
It should. Okay, this screen is kind of messed up. 1 second. If I roll this, so he would take 10 damage. But how does he's gonna roll a Dex 13 to save?
Yeah.
Let me read it. Oh. Or he takes 14 damage.
He saves.
Or 10 damage. I think it's half damage. I need to pull up the other.
I think it would be half.
Curse. My VBT is acting up right now.
Is that area of effect damage? Am I gonna take damage from it?
It's in a cone, but I have it faced towards the wall on how I angled him to where he could shoot.
Are you gonna cook the bird?
Oh, there's a bird there. It'll survive.
This'll be fine.
This'll be fine. Let me see how big this cone is. We can angle it. Right?
Oh, is it Mazzino shooting?
The cannon's on his back.
What's the range on the?
It is a 15-foot cone of fire. And he does take half, so he takes 5 damage.
We'll just have Dez do a quick acrobatics.
Yeah. What was the? It was the DC what?
13.
Dex.
Dex 13, my bad. Why does it do this? There we go. Oh! Oh, you can send the move to the chat. That's
Trying to
cool.
load.
Whoa.
I didn't mean to do that, but
Oh wow, that is cool.
So Dex.
yep.
16. So 5 damage.
Yep. Oh damn, he would have been cooked.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I forgot. That was your bird.
Okay.
And you're certain
Yeah.
I don't take any
No,
damage?
that's all good.
Well, technically,
I
you're also
I
you're
can look
also
towards the
behind a
birds.
pillar. You're also between a pillar, so the pillar would have blocked it perfectly, even if it was in range. Am I taking a turn now? Yes.
Yes, it is on Malachi.
Okay. We're gonna give it another shot, I guess. Let's see here. I'm gonna cast Guiding Bolt at the first level.
Mm-hmm.
10 to hit.
I'm going to put that.
Does not hit, no.
Yeah, I quit.
You can't.
Yeah. All right, that'll be my turn.
Al?
Do I have that vision of the light or no?
You
Do you not have Spare the
can.
Dying anymore?
Thank you.
Yeah, Al can see.
No, I don't. I must have unprepared it.
Al only has what, 10 movement speed available?
Can I use dash?
Yes, but that will use your action.
Okay. I will dash. Well,
Okay.
first of all, I'll come down and I mean, all I see on my screen is Kalen.
Yeah, there's a bunch of like pillars and beams that are blocking a lot of your vision. You can see that in that northwestern section where you can see Kalen, you can see the Raven. Like kind of right just left of the Raven, you can kind of see some figures like huddled in the corner. So that's where the action is.
Okay,
Kinda...
but Al has no idea what he's walking to. So Al is just gonna go, "Hello,"
Mm-hmm.
and then
quietly calls out hello.
when I dash, how much additional movement do I get?
It doubles, so you'll gain 30, and you
So I
have 10
40.
right now, so you'll
Okay.
have 40.
All right, I'm going to walk down the stairs 5, 10, 15, 20. Oh, and then I see old boy.
I'd say that's 15 feet to there.
Okay.
If you guys use the ruler and click on Euclidean, you can get better movement.
Okay. I wouldn't just approach him, so I'm gonna strafe to the wall. What is this? 30?
Yeah.
Is he hunched over Constantine?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
He's hunched over Constantine, his back is turned to you right now.
Okay.
On fire.
Can I see Constantine?
Yeah, so
See my leg twitching.
with it's pretty, you can make it out as you kind of round and get up against this wall. Al now has perfect line of sight, and what he sees in front of him is a bloodied and battered and unconscious Constantine laying on the floor unmoving, not even a twitch, nothing, lifeless, with a vampire spawn latched onto his neck, digging into his flesh. Constantine's neck is practically ripped in half. There's a pool of blood oozing across the muddied floor. And this is all completely visible to Al. I'm gonna need a D20 roll from Al.
Wow.
Great. Is there any sort of 20 or just a 20?
Just a flat D20.
All right. $17.
Okay. Al, upon seeing this in front of him, forces himself to take a deep breath. He's able to compose himself, and he will succeed. Well, this probably doesn't really pertain, but you will succeed on your next saving throw for this fight.
Okay. I'm going to do, after seeing that state Constantine's in, I'm going to do a bonus action and cast. What am I casting? I am casting. I don't know if any of these can help him. Oh, I'm casting Healing Word.
Mm-hmm.
It is 2d4 plus 2 and 60 feet yard range. 9. I don't know how that works. I don't know Constantine's state. I'm just throwing this heal because I see he's hunched over or prone on the ground with this vampire
Right.
hunched over.
Constantine gets healed for 9. That's gonna bring the life back into him. What does this healing spell look like, by the way?
Okay.
What do Al's when Al is healing people? What does it look like?
It's actually it's arms that come from a different dimension, and it's more than 2 arms, and the arms are caressing the injured area.
Hmm.
You said it was 9?
What? Yes. What what are they like ghostly spectral arms, or are they?
They are purple and spectral.
So these purple spectral arms appear around Constantine. One of them applies pressure to his neck. The rest try to kind of clean away some of the blood, and slowly start to mend his flesh. What is Constantine's hit point maximum?
Well, it's normally 25, but the first
Okay.
bite I maxed down by 5, and second
And
bite, which I died from, I went ahead and another 5 off. So my
the
max right now.
the second bite took off 10.
Oh.
So his maximum hit points are 10 right now.
Okay. Hey, he almost got you to 4.
I'm almost healed.
Um, so Constantine regains consciousness, but he still has Doru latched onto him from above. They're on the floor, but Constantine is still very much in a very bad position. I will tell you right now, Constantine is at risk of dying. Um, this ability that the vampire's been using to drain Constantine's hit points. If he reduces Constantine to 0 or below, Constantine is dead. If he attacks Constantine with his regular claw attacks and brings him below, that's not gonna necessarily outright kill him. But if he does his bite attack and drains him and reduces his maximum hit points below 0, Constantine is dead. That attack is a 2d6. So maximum damage of 12. Constantine has 10 hit points.
I have 9.
Maximum. 10 maximum.
Yeah.
10 maximum hit points. So if this bite attack succeeds and the damage rolls high, Constantine will be dead. Okay.
About 10 total.
Say again?
I just said, not my damn ear.
I think Jacob's
The
lagging
attack
out.
hits.
Looks like it.
Yeah, it's lagging out. I'm gonna reset. The attack hits. 25.
I lost internet. I'm back.
Welcome back. It hit. The attack hit.
Yeah. Let me.
I have lots of good stuff in my backpack to loot off body.
Okay. I'll roll for damage. I can do physical dice. I can do computer dice.
Peter's been rolling too damn good.
Let's see it all.
You want computer dice?
Yeah, let everybody see it.
Okay.
I'm scared.
What turn is that thing in the queue?
13.
Right before Constantine.
Yeah, I get to go next.
He rolled an 8.
Oh,
Wow.
Run. Do not stay near him. Run. Dash.
You know they're being grappled right now?
You can.
But he does do 2 types of damage. It's the necrotic damage drains his maximum 8 points by 8.
Jeez.
The piercing damage then knocks Constantine unconscious.
So I'm at 0 again.
You are back at 0.
What you're doing, death save.
Doru has not. The only thing he is just pure, not even animalistic, just pure fixation, just pure hunger, and he hasn't eaten in over a year. The only thing that exists in Doru's mind is hunger. He cannot he is just completely fixated on quenching this hunger. He is
So he's
locked
not even
on.
distracted by taking damage from these others or anything.
He
Narrow
is.
mind.
He's. Nothing else exists except for feeding in this moment.
Now, I have A positive, so compatible is a poison. It's not like I'm O positive that the universal.
Give me a death saving throw. A secret death saving throw, please, Constantine. Yeah, with never mind. Death saving throw, please. I see it. Okay. Back upstairs with Xeris. Is he doing anything? He's still at the funeral?
Nope.
It's been about 20 seconds since this, about 24 seconds since this has been going downstairs, so not a lot of time has passed. Back to the top with Kaylin and Malachi. Well, wait, sorry. Did the Raven?
Oh yeah.
That's
I
his
had to
one.
reconnect, so I'll attack again with this.
Okay.
Thanks, Zeke. You healed me enough so I could wake up and see this horror. This happening to me.
20 does hit.
20 to hit.
Yes.
It's a 6 piercing damage.
Yes.
And then he actually has to take. I didn't realize this, but he Constitution saving throw of 14, not 11. So.
I think he rolled a 14 on the last one. He fails this one.
It's fine, the last one, but okay. So 9 poison damage.
9. Doru is not. What is this attack that the Raven is doing?
He's pecking it.
Okay. Doru, he is locked onto Constantine, but his back is torn up. There's are these little pecks?
They're a peck, and then you see like poison go out from where the peck was.
Are they kind of like low profile? Because you said these are piercing attacks, right? So there's just like a bunch of like holes and like.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's something oozing out of like these holes that are in Doru's back. It's kind of hard to tell the exact condition he's in, but I mean his back is ravaged. He's scorched.
He's about to be
as
something.
well. Not looking too great from what the party can tell. Kaylin.
Is he at disadvantage just because he's not focused?
Say again?
Is he at disadvantage because his back is to everybody and he's only focused on?
Disadvantage on what?
Saving.
Like attack rolls or saving throws?
I messed that up.
I guess he's not trying to dodge.
Well, I'd say he could be at disadvantage on a dexterity, but
every attack I've done has just been to hit, and I've missed every one of them.
Yeah.
I really can't see down here.
Okay.
It wouldn't mean anything for me.
Yeah.
Can I imagine Constantine's like on the floor, mangled right now, right?
Yeah.
So, and this creature's hunched over him, yeah?
Yeah.
So in theory, I should be able to shoot the force ballista into the creature without it hitting him. In theory.
What's the force ballista? Is that your cone attack?
It is
Hey,
the
I'm AFK for a minute.
Okay.
okay. How did I do this last time? And I go. Where is it? This. How did I share that to the chat last time? Oh, send a game log like that. Are you able to see it now?
Yeah, I see it. Make range originating from the cannon.
Looks like I have to just roll
That's
d20
the
to see if it
target.
hits.
Yeah, it's just a range spell attack. So
Just a d20.
What is Mazzino?
It's just that I just have the force cannon attached to Mazzino, so he can walk it around.
+5 to hit.
Okay, so d20.
So d20 +5.
Does a 12 hit?
Does not hit. No.
All right, that's my bonus action. Thank God.
What shit does Mazzino have on his back?
Just a cannon.
Oh, you did the flamethrower before.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we never got to describe what Mazzino even is, but
It's okay. We can do. We just met up again. I wanted to get him off. I guess.
I see what you're trying to do. Yeah.
Yeah. Actually, this could work.
I mean, yeah, that would have worked as you thought.
I think this move can work, actually.
What kind of projectile is that force ballista using, by the way?
Force. It makes it. It sounds like it winds up energy.
Okay. Like some kind of.
Because it does force damage, so you can say a shockwave of air if you want.
Okay.
For me, I'm just gonna use burning hands because I can't do anything else. And the pillar blocks me from hitting Constantine. Uh-oh, I can't see anything. There we go.
I will say you guys aren't just limited to the actions of your abilities. Everybody does. An action can be pretty much any like physical action that you can describe. It doesn't have to be just what's on your sheet. You know, for example, you could try and crack one of these pillars, you know, in half with an action. You can improvise a weapon with an action. You can help your friends. You can give the help action as an action. Give somebody advantage on an attack. You can also grapple enemies as an action. So if anybody has
minus strength. However, I'm still going to use. Oh, did I reposition myself? Oh, why does it do this every time I leave this app? Is there like a center button?
I usually hold control and scroll way out, but there is in the upper right. Oh,
Alright.
It's not like a hotkey, but there's a button you can click on.
That's okay, I figured it out. Kaylin will move up here. Try to go here, because that was right. Let's just ruler. I had the movement. I'm going to use Thunder Wave to try to get him back. Which is just a con 13.
Con
13.
He fails.
So he would take 8 thunder damage and then be pushed away. Why does it cut this off? Up to 90 feet in a direction I choose. So he can just fly back a little bit. I don't want him to fly into out back there.
How does that spell? Do you get to decide how powerful?
On a failed save, a creature takes 2d8 thunder damage. Oh, it's only pushed 10 feet away from you. That almost has just showed the max.
Oh, perfect.
All right.
I'm sorry.
Oh gosh.
He's dying.
With Thunderwave, you're able to launch Doru backwards, and he falls at the feet of Al.
Oh gosh.
So
Sorry.
Constantine's maximum hit points are at 2. Malachi.
Yep.
And let's do a quick dexterity saving throw for the Raven for Dez, and we'll do that one with advantage. He's just has this vampire kind of flying through him at this direction.
13.
Yeah, he's able to kind of get that. He's pretty tiny, so he doesn't get hit by it. He really just kind of hunkers down as this vampire spawn goes tumbling over him.
Third
Malachi is
time is the charm. I guess I'm gonna cast Guiding Bolt. Okay. 17 to hit.
Yes.
Is Doru prone or anything after that?
Good question.
He's prone.
$21 radiant damage.
Whoa.
Damn.
Okay.
Yikes. Why is that 46? Is that
'Cause
Guiding
I'm
Bolt's damage?
Because I'm a level 3 cleric, I guess. Hey, calm down. I haven't done anything in an hour.
If he cast it at second level.
No, I
Well, that
cast it
was
at first
first.
level. It was first level.
Oh, first level?
It's
Yeah,
first level, 46?
it's 46 at first level, and at second level, it's 5d6. You're lucky I didn't cast it at second.
I guess just because if he misses, it does absolutely 0 damage.
I think it's
Yeah.
double damage to the vampire, is why it's doing 46.
No, he just rolled
No.
a 5, 4, 6, and a 6.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, high roll.
It was just a really good roll for it.
All right.
But does it do increased damage because it's radiant?
Just he rolled all high.
Doru falls. Kalen sends Doru flying over Dez, getting him off of Constantine. And Doru lands at the feet of Al. Doru's laying on the floor. And he starts to see a bright light coming from his right. Doru looks up. And what does he see, Malachi?
I like to think like I was in line, right? And Kalen runs around and blasts him going this way, and I'm kind of in line with him, so I see Kalen like go in front of me and bound to blast him. So I kind of run with him past the pillar. And then as he passes the last pillar and is coming to land at Al's feet, I kind of dive and just kind of spin. So there's kind of midair, just like almost like a pointed. And then I guess Guiding Bolt, is Guiding Bolt a direct, like would it come from me or does it come from the sky? No, it comes from me.
Oh.
So yeah, it would like look like it came from, like I would go for the headshot.
Is it like a small bolt
It's
of light?
it's like think like laser with some radiant. Like obviously it's illuminating as it flies through darkness.
Like almost like a comet
Yeah.
coming out of Malachi just sends midair.
Yeah. Which
Kind
would
of
leave me prone.
charges up for a split second.
Yeah. And that would
creates
leave me
light,
prone.
and sends a comet right through the skull of Doru, who then falls dead at the feet of Al.
He's dead.
That he is dead.
Oh, thank goodness.
Ow! Help Constantine, hurry!
Why not?
I have a heal that I can do as well.
Okay. But first,
Oh, I'll just keep it.
Ceremony's over.
bless this man. Remove his soul from this hell in which we're trapped, and return him to the Morning Lord. And now we give
How
him
long has it been? Oh, I'm sorry.
about 30 seconds. And now we offer gifts to the deceased to ease his travels. Ismark pulls out a letter from his pocket. He holds it in his hands in silence. And then places it on the casket of his dead father. Irina, she pulls out a doll and places it on the casket of her dead father. Zaris?
I'm just listening, waiting for it to end.
A gift for the deceased. That's what Father.
That's exactly what he does.
Hold on, let me look at my equipment.
Notice we're gone.
I've known you're gone.
No.
For the father.
I will take out a ink pen and just hold it really close and then lay it on the casket.
Okay.
Really slowly.
Take this man into your company. Protect him. Okay, back to the back.
I like being able to be in two places at once.
Alright, what's going on here?
I'm gonna try to heal him for 15.
Okay.
I don't know if it works.
What's his name? What's this dude's name?
Doru?
Doru.
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 Doru. Doru.
Doru.
Y'all need to do something. I'm fading from existence. Hurry up.
I just healed you for 15.
Oh, you said you were going to try
For
to.
2.
Well, no, I have the spell. I already casted it.
Oh.
I mean,
He cast Cure Wounds.
There's something wrong with my camera.
Oh.
I'm fading out.
Oh.
I don't know why it's blurring me.
Well, you're back to your full 2 hit points.
Constantine has
Possibly. I don't know.
2 hit points. He's fully healed to 2 hit points.
I want it to be known that I was prepared to tank that, and you just followed it up the ceiling. So.
Oh, you were gonna tank it.
I was gonna take it. I have so much stuff to like increase my max hit points. Like I would have been perfect for that role. But I also missed every attack. It could have been dead so much sooner. I missed everything. Oh, I'm so sorry.
You hit your toll of the dead.
Yeah, I hit that.
Constantine is very beaten up. He's not. He is bloody. He's not bleeding anymore. But there is a chunk, a massive chunk, just ripped out of his neck. He's gonna have a very noticeable, very permanent scar. Like it's like not even just scarring, but literally like a couple inches deep missing on his neck. I mean, the hunger in Doru, like this was not just a normal vampire attack. I mean, Doru had no control. Like this was just an animal mauling.
Do I need to lower my charisma?
No. No.
Can I
but
speak yet? Oh.
Yeah, I mean, very weak, very weak. Yeah, you are going to take a level of exhaustion from that fight. Yeah, I would say just one level is a level of exhaustion.
Level of exhaustion.
Maybe what is? Hold on. No, it's gonna be 2 levels of exhaustion. So you have disadvantage on ability checks and your speed is halved.
Okay.
Whenever you long rest, you'll go down 1 level of exhaustion. But yeah, right now.
It says in the new rules it's -4 to D20 test, 10 to speed, or the legacy speed half. Wait, I'm sorry. So you said disadvantage on the legacy advantage.
Yes, disadvantage on ability checks.
Yeah.
So pretty much everything. At level 2, your speed is half.
Still crawling some dang walls. No.
You can still. Yeah, it is like you're so exhausted you can only walk half speed, but you can still walk up walls at half speed. You can still walk on the ceiling, just only 15 feet at a time. Yeah. What else? Does anybody want to do anything? Doru's body is just lying crumpled next to Al.
I'm gonna whisper to whoever's near me and speak. Is the creature dead?
Yeah.
Pretty dead.
I'm gonna give a sigh of relief.
Al's gonna throw you a thumbs up to Constantine and then faint.
Oh, you're gonna hear Zaris's voice from Des and just be like, I will try to smooth things over with the priest. Do not worry about that.
Do y'all think that we should, do y'all think that we should bring the boy's body to the father, or should we avoid the situation entirely and just leave?
I think if anything, we should just bring the boy's father down here. I don't want to bring ashes upstairs.
No. I'm saying, did he burst into ashes?
Did he?
No, he did not burst into ashes.
No, it's just a crumpled up body. No, I'm gonna say no. Let the dead lie dead, and let's go.
No arguments here.
The funeral to be over and talk to the priest.
Okay. All right. I then head up the stairs.
Wait,
Looking
someone
very.
Has to carry, someone has to
Oh,
carry Al. He is unconscious.
I'll grab Al and throw him over my shoulders,
All right.
or over one of my shoulder, kind of like a sack of potatoes. Hold on, I can grab you too, Al. I can move us both at the same time. Okay. I've got Al
Alright,
just kind of.
let's go. Alon, give me a 1d4 L. Or yeah.
3.
At 20 seconds you'll be unconscious. Somewhere around there. Alright, let me bring everybody back and
I've added my scarring to my backstory.
yeah, it's
I'm gonna walk back over to the funeral. How much time do you think has passed?
you'll-
20
You'll
or
just
so,
go
maybe?
invisible again.
say again, Malachi.
How much time has passed?
Like 10 seconds getting upstairs. You're trying to
Since
figure
we
out.
left the funeral. Sorry.
About a
Like
minute.
a minute or a little.
Well, I guess you got how long? The fight was about 36 seconds. About half a minute was the whole fight. Like these guys ran down there as fast as they could. You know, it was probably like 20 seconds of them running down, and then like 10 seconds of combat by the time.
My
You
misses.
are gonna come back all bloody.
My misses don't seem that bad. Taking that into
but-
perspective.
Bloody. I'm gonna stay on the front steps. I'm gonna.
I look, if anything, I look stronger than I did before. Like I look like I could tank a harder hit than I did when I left.
All right, but you guys were. It probably took you a couple minutes. I mean, how long did it take you guys to kind of recover after the fact? Is the big like? Was that a minute, 5 minutes, 10 minutes?
Probably
Something
3 or 4.
less than 5. Yeah.
Yeah.
So there's what, 10, 20 minutes left in the ceremony.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ceremony's
so
about halfway done.
I've got Al over my shoulder. I'll walk back up. I'm gonna go pee real quick. Little fiver.
Yeah, let's take 5. Let's take 5. 3 to 5. 10:37. I'm gonna make a coffee and also use the bathroom.
I'll be right back.
I'm excited to hear about Kaylin's lizard.
Yeah, I guess we didn't get to talk about it since I just made it last time. Good old Mazzino. I'm glad that we actually got him out of there.
Yeah.
That was a close call.
Yeah, you guys have no idea how close that was.
I mean, the second time you attacked him, I was like, "Oh, that's 2 death saving throws. If he failed the first one, he's done."
Doru rolled in that one.
Ooh.
Otherwise, Constantine, I was freaking out. I didn't want to, like, we need to talk about, like, what happens if somebody goes
I'm
down at the
okay.
beginning of a session. I don't want us to, like, all get together after 2 weeks and then somebody's dead, like, in the first hour. That's, we'll talk after. Or maybe just through Discord. We don't really have to talk after, but I think everybody should make up some kind of backup. Doesn't have to be a fully fleshed out character, but something that they can, that we can improvise.
I've already
and
got one.
work into the story. Just so if your character gets, tragically ended.
I've got one, and it actually, the March of the Dead kind of has to do with it, so that's really cool. Because just the way I thought about it, I was like, ooh. I didn't even know about the March of the Dead, but once you said it, I was like, ooh.
Yeah,
I mean, I still don't know about it, but just the way it looked.
Yeah, I think before next session, we'll have everybody submit a new character.
Just in case.
Just in case. That way, worst case scenario, we can work you back into the session instead of yeah. That was close, John.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, normally vampires spawn they make one attack with their claws, and they make an additional bite attack, but I mean, Doru was just so overwhelmed with his hunger that he wasn't trying to, like, attack and, like, be combative. He was just hungry. That was it. It wouldn't make sense for him to be, like, he wasn't trying to kill you, he was trying to feed.
Would have went a lot better if I had hit some
So
attacks.
it kind of play. I mean, it could have been bad too if he was, like, also,
rolling higher.
Yeah. Yeah, if Doru didn't miss an attack. Whoa, where's Zeke? He's gone. Damn, we didn't even get the suspenseful music.
I feel like y'all might have been dead if I couldn't relay a message. That would have been rough.
Yeah, Al had no idea.
Al had no idea of what.
I mean, I guess I could have also done it earlier, but
that everyone was gone during the ceremony.
Oh yeah.
Well, I think we learned our lesson not to go off on our own and tussle with vampires.
My original thought was that we could just force the hand. Like, I mean, what's the father gonna? But it worked out, I guess. It worked out.
All right. Back to the ceremony. Is everybody? Constantine sitting on the steps. We got Kaylin.
I'm probably gonna sit with or be around Constantine since she's on death's door.
Okay.
I'll change my shirt if I've got a shirt. Something. I'll do.
I'm not sure what's in your bags, but are we missing? Oh, where's Al?
I've been conscious. I've just let Malachi carry me.
Al is conscious again. Al kind of comes to just about as you guys almost.
And I kind of like
ceremony.
he's over my shoulder, and I kind of like as he wakes up, I kind of like forcibly like I stiffen my arm a little bit to just try to hold it in there.
Are you walking up to the?
I would assume we're
Or
already
with-
there.
with-
I mean, I would assume that we're there. No, but no, only in a joking manner. Like I'd like let him down or whatever.
Okay. The ceremony wraps up with Father Donovan and Ismark shoveling dirt on top of the burgomaster's grave. The priest says the last few words, and everybody stands in silence for a minute before the ceremony is complete. Irina speaks up. Thank you for seeing this through.
Of course.
Our father should see peace now, at least for a short while,
And that's exactly what this is, peace.
now we must focus on the living.
Yeah, what do y'all say?
Father,
What do you...
real fast?
Yeah, of course.
Sure. Go ahead, Zars.
We'll wait at the entrance of the church. Yeah, we'll wait. We'll wait for you guys. Whenever you're ready, let us know. We can prepare to venture to Velaki. They had as Ismark and Irina around the corner. They kind of see a battered Constantine. What does Constantine? What does Constantine look like as he's sitting at the doorstep of this church?
Yep, I'm sitting, and I'm just been kind of cleaning myself up and having a brief conversation there with Palin about how, one, I thought little boy probably wasn't going to be such a bad attack, and two, I kind of expected him to be chained up. So, anyway, we're just having that little conversation while the rest of the ceremony is going on. But yes, I'm sitting there, head hanging down, knees, arms on my knees, elbows on my knees, just kind of taking deep breaths and resting.
How cleaned up did Const? Is it still like visible that he's like?
Yeah, I think given the amount of blood I lost, I think it'd be very visible that I was.
Yeah, you probably like aren't even able to clean up all the blood actually, and
right.
like you're very pale and like you look like you were mauled, like you look like you were mauled by a bear, like ripped, like an actual bear attack.
Yeah.
So that they round this corner. Irina gasps.
I said, fear not. You should see the other guy.
You put him out of his misery.
I just give him the side eye. I'm not acknowledging. I mean, I'm assuming that they're assuming what I've done, but I'm not acknowledging what I've done.
Right.
Unless they ask me specifically about the boy or whatever, I'm just giving them the side eye. What's done is done.
It had to be done. They both walk up and kind of sit. They don't say anything. What the hell? Or did Malachi run there on purpose?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I don't want nothing to do with talking to the dead.
So Xeris wants to go talk to Father Donovan. What's Al? Malachi's running to the rest of the group.
Al is laying, looking up at the sky because he was dropped by Malachi.
Oh, so he just kind of.
You were conscious.
I know.
I
wasn't ready for you to.
I didn't drop you. You were. You didn't say that you were still.
Where he was, like in the gravel of the road, or is he trying to find a soft place in the grass? He's just.
No, I'm just laying where I was put down gently.
Just like kind of awkwardly. Unmoving.
Can I see that he is and like stop about here and then walk back and throw him back over my shoulder and bring him with me? Sure. Hold on.
Walking away.
Could lay him in a shallow grave.
11.
I mean, are you thinking about Al as you're walking away? What's happening in Malachi's head?
I guess I wouldn't be. I'm just thinking.
not-
I'm
I mean,
trying
he's
to.
kinda-
I'm trying to avoid this conversation with the father. So yeah, I'll just.
Yeah,
keep
you're
walking.
kind of like really trying. You're not really looking over your shoulder.
Yeah.
Because you don't want to you don't want to accidentally make eye contact.
No,
with Father
I
Donovan.
totally agree. All right.
After you were just like wailing on his son, like I mean, you just smoked his son. Actually.
Yeah, that's what I'm
You
saying.
just-
Like, and I also don't even look any worse for
like
wear
in the
either.
moment,
Like
you're like, this is sick. I'm gonna headshot this guy, and now it's like that was, maybe not a human being when you encountered him.
yeah.
But that is a man's son, or
for sure.
was rather at some point. So eye contact is the last thing you want to make.
Exactly.
Okay, Xeris approaches Father Donovan.
Okay.
Yes.
Father, I can't pretend to know what it's like to lose a son, but I know what it's like to lose oneself. When people look at you like you're something to fear, and you think maybe if you just hold on, maybe if you just try harder, who you used to be will come back. But I bet gods that I don't believe in to undo what I've become. But it seems Barovia doesn't give miracles, at least not the kind you want. Maybe the Morning Lord didn't send angels. Maybe he sent us, not because we're holy, but because we're broken enough to understand what needs to be done. We buried a good man today, a man who protected his family to the end, and even in death he was remembered in dignity. Let us offer the same to your son, not out of pity, not because it makes anything right, but because someone who used to be your son deserves to be remembered, not feared, to be free of this curse. And your son, he will be remembered with dignity as well.
You hear Al crying in the background?
You killed my son.
I did not say that. I just said let us offer redemption for him
You
to
put
free him
an-
from this curse.
You put an end to that thing.
We can.
You cannot fool me, boy. I've listened to his screams for over a year. This is the first time I've heard silence.
Busted.
Fair enough. We did free your son.
Just do me one favor. Oh,
Say it.
I don't believe Irina will be safe in Vallaki.
Why not?
There's a darkness. There's darkness everywhere in Barovia, but the guys Vallaki maintains is it just hides things much darker than even our village.
Do you believe she'll be safe anyway?
Um, the only place she could be safe is Krezk, the Abbey of Saint Markovia.
Trisk.
Krezk. With a K.
Would Ismark and her know where these places are?
It's as far west as you can go. West of Vallaki, you'll have to pass through, but that demon will get her. She won't be safe in Vallaki.
Any suggestions to keep us safe as we can on the way?
You'll just have to do what it is you do. Bad things happen
Understood.
to people in Barovia. There's nothing you can do. Just keep moving until something stops you.
Do you know anything about the mist? Or the green spectral that we saw last night? The March of the Death, I think Ismark called it.
Yes. The March of the Death. March of the Dead, as we call it. A year ago, mage came through. Much like you. Different, but much like you. He learned of Strahd's being, Strahd's torment, and abuse, strangulation. Thought he could bring an end to it all. If he'd rally the troops, rally the mob, storm the castle. But they stormed the castle. And they continue to storm the castle every night. They storm the damned castle. It's just the curse Strahd has placed on us. If you try to bend Strahd to your will, he will torment you for eternity.
Is that mage still around?
Say again?
Is that mage still around?
I know not. I'd be very much surprised if he is. All I can say is he's not among the dead here.
I appreciate your time, Father.
You can leave the boy.
And I'm gonna head. Okay.
Oh. I can prepare him myself.
Understood.
Alright.
And I'll head to the other ones. Everyone else.
What's Al doing?
I hop up and I glance at the
I'd offer
father.
you a hand. Also.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I just follow Zarius, and I glance at the father, but I don't say anything.
Oh, you just glance at him. He's not really looking at you.
Yeah.
Okay. The gang is all back together.
Oh gosh.
Make a suggestion that we stay one more night in this hellhole. I can rest.
It has been a total of like 45 minutes since we woke up, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I've thrown up my bread and cheese.
And I just realized that I smooth things over with the father also.
Indeed, thank you. Tiefling.
So,
Tiefling.
looking at the map out of game,
yeah,
I don't know how distances work exactly, but like how far a walk is the, what are they? The Vishanti? What are they?
Vistani.
Vistani. How far a walk is their camp based on this map? Could we walk like half a day's journey and then make our own camp? Is that you get what I'm trying to say?
Asking?
I'm asking you. I don't know how to judge this map. Like, I don't know how to judge distance. I don't know how big this area is. Would we just not know so it wouldn't matter?
Yeah, there's no like legend on this map, so it's hard to tell. But you do have a reference of the East
ask
Gate.
us, Mark, or
I do have a reference of the East Gate, right? So, like, how long did it take us to get
the village of Barovia?
How long did it take us to get from the East Gate to here?
That was you're probably on that road for about 3 to 4 hours. But that terrain was through the woods, but it was like a fairly straightforward path.
So we're taking bends and curves on a road. So to get to the camp, we're probably looking at 3.5, maybe 4 hours total to get to the camp.
There was 2 options. We could go through the road, or we could cut through the shortcut?
Well, the shortcut was to get to the camp. The road was to avoid the Vistani camp entirely, which you can see on the map. If you zoom in close enough, you can see what they called the shortcut. It's a dotted line.
Yeah, I thought you were talking about going to the camp. That's why I mentioned that.
Right. The original plan was to go to the camp. This can be in game or out of game. The original plan. I can
Do you
watch.
see my screen?
Yes.
Okay, so this little area right here, this is the Vistani camp
Correct.
right here. Okay,
And
then
that is what they're referencing as the shortcut.
Mhm.
That dotted line there. So based on the distance between the East Gate and Barovia, I estimated that it would take about 3.5 hours to get to the camp. Is that true or not? Do y'all agree with that or not?
yeah, that's about right. I would agree.
It seems about right, because if you put that in a straight line, it might even be further. It might be 4.5, because if you put that distance in a straight line compared to from the East Gate to Barovia, which is a straight line, it'd be pretty far.
Roughly the same, because they come in and out of the village. It seems like.
Do y'all think that we should go there and camp there? We could do, because that's about a half. I mean, it's not really a half day. It's like a quarter day. Would they let us camp there? I mean, they did invite us there, and they seemed friendly enough. What do y'all think?
Saros.
Yeah. I'd ask Irina and what's his name, if they felt comfortable to camp there.
Ask away.
You guys are asking?
Zaris.
Yeah. Sorry.
Camp with the Vistani. It's been known. We should be all right. Just don't pick any fights. No insults. And they've been known to show hospitality to those who are kind to them and complimentary. They do love their compliments. I see no reason.
I can do that.
Just respect the Vistani. No matter what they say. Respect the Vistani, respect their customs. I mean, our village is no longer safe, but we will not have shelter outside of. I mean, the more I think about it, I don't think we have a choice.
Yeah. Let's be off then.
Can I take an Arcana check to figure out with this vampiric bite or whatever he bit me with, when my max gonna go back up at a time-based thing, or
yeah, give me. You can go Arcana. You can go history. You'd have knowledge of.
I have advantage.
Yeah.
Roll a second time.
I think you're still rolling just to him, by the way.
Oh, sorry.
I can share. Did we just get 2 8s?
I got looks like a 10 something.
Oh. A 10. Did we get a 10?
Well, that 8 should be +3.
Oh, is it?
So it's.
Let's see, on a 10, I mean, you... you know, your brain, your head is foggy. Like it's hard to think. You're weak. Like you really, like you just need to rest. You just need to lay down and rest. Like that's all that's going on. That's all that's going through, like in your head. Like you can't, you
Okay.
know, the magic has done like all it's could to kind of bring you back. You just need just some solid like sleep to recover.
Gentlemen and lady, I
You've slept off
really.
worse things.
So just know that our speed's gonna halved, right? 'Cause I can.
That's if we stay with you.
Listen, I
It
have
should only
red-eyed.
still be. If it takes 4 hours, we got up at sunrise to do the funeral, so it should still be midday or around
That's
there.
assuming we
Yeah.
don't get attacked on the road or any major events don't happen on the road
Dusk.
between here and there.
We could
Yeah, we
carry
definitely
him.
need to get there by dusk. So okay, let's get going.
Agreed.
Okay.
Y'all could make a litter.
I'm ready.
Like a makeshift litter and pull me.
You
I'm
guys are
gonna walk up and touch Constantine sexually and cast
What?
protection from good and evil. Just basically if he does get attacked, they'll have disadvantage.
Oh,
Does it repel you?
how long
for
does that
evil
last?
Just instantly get knocked back 10
I was
feet.
thinking the same thing.
It's a concentration thing, so
Okay.
Do you have to focus on where you touched him?
yes, I had to focus very hard.
Where did you touch him?
Becoming
Just a little
more
pat,
and
just a little
more-
pat on the butt as I walked by. He doesn't even really have to know.
What?
Just a little,
A secret,
just a little.
little secret blessing.
Yeah, a little secret. And then we are
Alright.
off.
So what does that mean? I have some.
You don't have anything. If something attacks you, it's they have disadvantage. Until the spell ends, one willing creature. Oh, you do have to be willing. Oh, so maybe I have to make you known of. Let it be known. It's protected against certain types of creatures: aberrations, celestials, elementals, fae, fiends, and undead. Protection grants several benefits. Creatures of those types have disadvantage on attack rolls against you. The target also can't be charmed, frightened, or possessed.
Wait, you needed that when you were getting ripped apart.
Right.
You're being skinned. You needed disadvantage. Sorry.
I decided to run instead.
Like, oh, now you do it.
You could do this the whole time.
I will
Okay.
admit, I just read that for the first time. I didn't know what that did.
We
Nothing
got
wrong with
homework to
that.
do. As you guys hop up and you're
It would have kept y'all from being. Oh, I don't know if you had it at level 1, but it would have kept y'all from being possessed.
I did.
yeah.
I think I did have it, but like I would have had to like preemptively cast it. So it like
True.
I would have had to known it was
Yeah.
coming, which I never could have known that was coming.
I have a question out of game. Generally, vampires are referred to as undead, but in D&D, they're not undead, correct?
I did wonder that
Or
whenever I
Yeah,
cast it.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
wondering
sure.
that too. Tell us.
and if it's an in-game kind of knowledge,
I'm-
given my background, can I know that or not?
I'm not telling. Let me see.
Wait, MS no. Let me roll.
Oh, let me.
I'm like pretty sure they were undead.
see.
They
let's
technically
go.
are not alive.
Hey,
I'm
yeah,
pretty sure
looking
they
at
are, but if
the-
I don't know that in character, that's fine too.
Has anybody? I mean, like Constantine.
Like, I think their stat block has undead, but if I don't know that in character, that's fine.
Constantine would know. you know, he knows that they are undead.
I would know with a 21, correct? And
Um,
also having a background of a bookworm in a temple of the
Are
undead.
you? Let me ask you this: in game, did you tell me what you just did?
Sure, I sensually whisper in your ear that I am protecting you from all sorts of evil things, including the undead.
While touching him in an evil place.
Well,
all right, are we
We'll
ready?
leave that up to the
is
imagination.
evil. Okay, so I'm gonna take a moment. I'm gonna take a moment here with Irina. Is that her name? Irina and
Mm-hmm.
Ishakar. What's his name?
Ismark.
Ismark.
I forget his name too.
Okay, and I'm gonna just gather everybody around, right, while we're sitting here resting before we get up and go, and I'm gonna give them Vampires 101. Right. So what I know. Holy water obviously works. Y'all saw that. They are considered undead.
Give me a
Yes.
Performance.
history check.
If he fails, then I tell them based on my 21. I'm just elaborating.
Boom shaka.
What in the
That's a
world?
nat 20.
I see a
Hey.
nat 20 and a natural 19.
Was it a nat 20?
It was. I got a 21.
21.
Also out of game.
Okay.
Also out of game. Worth mentioning. I just asked ChatGPT if vampires are undead in D&D, and it says yes. It specifically says without any prompt that spells like protection from good and evil, etc., work with vampires. I didn't even add that spell to it, but
Weird.
So holy water does not do anything to vampires. That's a very common misconception.
Okay.
Running water, flowing water, is like acid to
Shower time.
vampires.
Hmm.
Blow a hole in
Which
the roof
Ismark
during a
did tell
rainy.
us.
PP? PP time?
And then they can't cross running water too? Or no?
They can cross, but they just like it's like walking through an acid. Like you can walk through a fire, but you're gonna get burned.
Okay. Garlic.
Garlic is wives' tale.
Silver.
Silver is kind of like silver works on some creatures, like werewolves, but so that's kind of where that misconception kind of bleeds into vampires, but no, does not.
Holy symbol.
did we say that
Um,
garlic is a myth?
Garlic is a
yes.
myth.
Holy symbols, it's some people like do believe, and there have been like instances of gods protecting like their believers. But as far as like being a deterrent, no. However, that is something that vampires do kind of like play up, like they like to toy. So they also, they like to pretend
Yeah.
that the vampires are aware of a lot of these misconceptions, and they kind of like play up with them. Like they'll even flee oftentimes just to feed these just to feed the misinformation.
Wooden stake in the heart.
Yes.
is good.
Yes. Cut off their head. That would be a yes, right?
Yeah, like vampires can be killed. That's another misconception where, you know, the only way is a stake in the heart. But it's, you know, you can kill them through conventional means. It's just,
So I tell y'all both now and before about spider climb because y'all saw me do it, and saw them do it. So
Can
it's
they turn into
thorough.
bats?
some can. That's like where it's.
Probably.
There definitely are vampires that can turn into bats.
So be wary
That's
of
a more. That's a more. Like lesser known, like hard to really quantify.
That would have to be something like a wizard-based vampire, right? That could polymorph or whatever it's called.
It's
One of those spells.
like it's really hard to like really like lock down a vampire. Like it's hard to interrogate them, like especially one that can turn into a bat. So it's there's just not a lot of studies into like can all vampires turn into bats? Is it just like a specific type?
Okay. And then the undead thing. So do I know whether or not undead stuff, they're either going to be resistant or undead stuff does affect or whatever?
What?
Are you asking about resistances?
Well, I'm assuming they've got resistant necrotic. No.
You cut out after necrotic.
Are they resistant to necrotic damage?
Malachi would know that they are after that last fight. That's
It seemed that way.
probably something he would convey.
I would absolutely let everyone know that necrotic damage is off the table. I mean, it seemed like it almost had no effect.
Okay, so spells like turn undead, for instance, will that turn a vampire away?
It should, according to your knowledge. You know, you haven't personally like seen that, but with your understanding of vampires and of how that spell should work.
Okay.
That should.
What about rice? So vampires like to count. So if you throw rice, they'll stop and try to count every grain of rice. That's a real thing. That's why what's his name from Sesame Street is, you know, the count is the count.
I'm just no.
You considered it.
Are we walking while we're doing this? Or are we traveling while this is happening?
Yes.
I'd say we're walking, yeah.
All right.
What do you think,
I
Gray?
can't think. Can y'all think of anything else I can ask or tell you about vampires?
Do we have to let them in? Is that why we couldn't let that girl in at night? Do they have to ask to be let in?
I think Mark made it very clear.
Yeah.
Did he not?
He
didn't say what she was.
What she was, yeah.
He just said you don't let nothing in at night.
He said, do not invite anybody in under any circumstances, ever.
Right.
So.
All right. So that's Vampires 101, everyone.
But yes, that is, again, it's one of those things because vampires like to pretend. They like to, you know, they might start counting rice, but it's bullshit. So it's like, okay, are they messing with us when they're like, hey, let me in? Like, can they actually not come in, or are they just building up this misconception of, you know? So I'll give you that on a nat 20 to where you know, vampires they've been seen going in and out of buildings. But how exactly, you know, it's not very clear, like how exactly does that work, or even why, or even if it's just one of these things that they're just messing with people.
I've always thought it was weird because I assumed that it was you had to own the property and be able to give them, but I don't know if it's true. Not in game, I'm saying.
In real life.
In real life.
Well, vampires aren't. In real fiction.
You guys can always invite a vampire in. Find out. As you guys are walking down the streets, there's almost like a lightness through the village of Barovia. You can no longer hear the wailing of Mad Mary. You even see a couple Barovians walking the streets. Whereas before, not a soul. And as you're walking down the street, you hear the sound of small wooden wheels rolling across damp cobbles. You trace the lonely sound to a hunched figure, bundled in rags, pushing a rickety wooden cart through the fog. The figure walks up to a house, knocks, no answer. Goes back to her wooden cart, pushes it to the next house, walks up, knocks, no answer. Continues as you guys pass by. Down the street.
What's in the cart?
Just passing by. It kind of seems... It's hard to tell exactly. Some kind of food, judging by the smell.
Okay. I'm not really hungry.
Okay. Where are we going from here? We're ready to push out to the west. We're trying to make it to the Vistani encampment.
I believe so.
I think so.
Okay. You have a Vistani encampment?
Yes.
Okay. Village of Barovia.
Oh, did I get my question answered about whether or not my max hit points will be restored with time or curse?
Yeah, he said that you felt like you could sleep it off.
Okay.
Said you've been through worse.
That's right.
You guys get just outside of town when you stumble across a river. This river flows as clear as a blue winter sky through the valley. You're kind of the direction you're going, you can see, is going deeper. You're about to enter the forest tree line. Let me close out the combat.
Does anyone have a fishing pole?
Does anybody
Nope.
have a fishing pole?
I don't.
I do not.
Nope.
Right. You guys are moving at a slower pace. because you have Constantine with you? Are we just going to continue moving at this half-speed pace?
Unless y'all want to make a litter, have me lie on the litter, and y'all drag me.
Thought about
Whichever
that.
way
I
looks
thought
like
about
it is.
offering. I thought about offering to purchase the wagon that she was pushing around. I did think about it.
We could barely purchase a backpack.
Well, we have these two. We could force these two to do anything. They're rich.
Wait. Did what's his dude pay us?
We haven't escorted
Oh,
him yet.
Well, we haven't done it yet.
Oh.
But did he not have a wagon or horses?
How far are we from the
he never
town?
mentioned. Also,
Less than a mile?
Ismark and
Well, we should do a
Irina.
50% deposit. Make sure he's good for his money.
We're just gonna get robbed on the road. I can see it coming.
What do you guys need the money now for?
The wagon.
You guys want to backtrack?
Not really.
Probably.
I think we'll just keep going.
You guys are about
What,
30 minutes outside of town.
What type
It's
of
probably
effort
half-speed dragging a wagon too.
you think? Even if
No,
what
we
if
all
what if
try.
we did it? What if we did it like Eskimo sled style, like where where we all get in a line? No,
Where
okay.
the-
yeah,
where
yeah.
the
Half
dogs-
speeds. Half speeds fine. We're trying to kill a day anyways, so that we can sleep at a decent time. So, yeah.
Let's just keep going.
Half speed's
Trying to
fine.
kill
Yeah, if
He
we
needs
estimated
to walk
took
it off.
3.5 hours, then
It would take
7 hours. If
7. Yeah,
if it
he
was
need-
like 8, then
he
we'd
needs
get
to
there at
walk it
5.
off anyways.
Tarzan, what's your character?
What's my character?
Yeah, what's his name? I'm sorry.
Kalen.
Kalen. You're heavy set kind of guy, right?
Mm-mm. He's definitely like middle, medium armor type.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Well, I'm gonna ask to lean on you while we cross over this bridge because I do not like, and I do not want to follow.
He will try his best, but he will struggle a little bit.
I'll take up the other side.
Oh, by the way, Kalen, what is this lizard friend that's with us?
Oh, by now he's probably on top of my head, checking out the arm of the massive man above me. But you'll see, I posted a picture of it.
Yeah, I saw the picture the other day.
Yeah, I posted a picture.
It's in
of it
one of the chats.
One of our chats that we have somewhere. He's essentially my homunculus gecko that I magically crafted. Its heart and the rest of his body forms from there, and then I can attach either a ballista or a flamethrower on his back. And he's pretty awesome. He helps me think out plans and do tiny welds, which I'm almost done with your whip, by the way, Constantine.
Nice. I like that.
Alright, as we're breaking into the tree line, how are we walking? What's the order? Who's in the lead? Who's trailing
I
behind?
would assume
What's our formation?
Mark is in the lead since he knows where we're going.
Okay.
But we are escorting them. If I wasn't helping with Constantine, I would say that I'm walking towards the front, but I guess I'm helping walk Constantine, so wherever we are in the formation, I don't really care.
Definitely in the back third, not the very back, but second back or something.
I was in the front.
Kalen's helping carry
Kyle.
Constantine.
I was up front with Ismark.
Lean on
So
me.
it's Mark, Al,
You're
Zars.
not strong.
I would try to have Des fly like 100 feet in front of us, maybe.
Okay. Let me just bring you back.
He's invisible, so.
Why is he always invisible?
Because he can be.
Let's go. Ismark. Or no. Raven.
Just to warn me of anything if he sees it.
Okay. Are you guys in here? Did I get you in here? Yeah. Okay. Let's get some perception rolls. We can do an extra one for Des.
Wow.
Go ahead and call them out for me.
I got an 8. Kaylin has 8.
Uh-huh.
John, whatever. What's my name?
Costume.
9. I'm telling y'all, I'm out of it.
Zaris and Des both got 11.
11.
Malaki
7.
with an 8.
What the
Nobody is plus 12.
Nobody got 16. Nobody even got close.
My passive is 14.
Yeah, my passive's great.
Oh. I do have
Alright.
a plus 3.
I'm a
Oh,
little
that's fine.
out of it though.
It's still not 16, so.
Oh wait, I think I'm up twice.
You guys hear the snapping of some twigs. You're unsure of which direction it's coming from.
Oh, I need to remove my hit points. Will expire after.
What are we trying to do? Continue down the path, turn back, investigate, split up.
I'll tell Des to try to investigate wherever the sound came from.
Yeah, nobody
he didn't hear.
knows. Nobody knows where it came from.
Just fly around the woods, like towards the right of us.
Yeah, Des is getting nothing.
Okay.
I use detect magic around us.
Yeah, nothing from detect magic.
I have Des searching the right side.
The right, the same side.
Well, I mean, I assume he can't search at all in 2 seconds, so I was just telling everybody else.
Oh.
That's what he's doing.
Oh. Sorry, I thought you were saying you wanted to go to another. Yeah.
No.
He's still picking up nothing from Des, nothing from detect magic. Does anybody else want to try anything?
Here's a question out of game real quick.
Yeah.
Oh, that's probably what it is. How do concentration spells work? Like as far as quantity goes, can I only have one thing that I'm concentrating on?
You can only concentrate on one concentration spell at a time.
I was about, yeah, my
Every
question.
time you get attacked, you have to make a Constitution saving throw. Otherwise, you lose Constitution.
My
or
question,
you lose
yeah,
concentration.
my question was gonna be, if guidance is a cantrip, why couldn't I just cast it on everybody? But the fact that it's concentrate,
Yeah,
inhibits
only
them. Makes sense. Okay, cool.
Yep.
No,
I don't think
no
there's
question.
any way to ever have more than one, ever.
Okay. Good deal.
Like
Yeah.
maybe, yeah.
I mean,
Here's a feat.
I mean, a snap of a
Maybe a
twig.
feat.
I mean, we're in the woods. I'm not too worried about it. It's probably an animal, you know.
I will have to hit the sack soon.
Mm-hmm.
Same here. I'm not too worried about a snap in the woods.
What are we doing?
What's
Keep moving.
What's the guy's
Just
name?
keep moving on higher alert.
Yeah.
In the front is Ishmark. Ask him, is there any local beasts or entities we should be worried about walking through this?
I mean, the wolves. very dangerous, but very noisy. This close to town shouldn't be anything too dangerous, but the woods are dangerous no matter what. We should. You cannot be too careful. We should press on though.
Let's do so.
Let's go.
Okay. Okay. Where is it? Sorry, I'm looking for. Oops. An old wooden gallows creaks in a chill wind that blows down from the high ground to the west. A frayed length of rope dances from its beam. The well-worn road splits here, and the signpost opposite the gallows points off in 3 directions. Barovia village to the east, Tsar Pool to the northwest, and Ravenloft/Villaki to the southwest. The northwest fork slants down and disappears into the trees, while the southwest fork clings to an upward slope. Across from the gallows, a low wall, crumbling in places, partially encloses a small plot of graves shrouded in fog.
I look over at Kalen and say, "Ever heard of Hangman?"
I have, but I don't know if it's. Again, we want to play with Constantine on our shoulders. And I'm huffing because this has been a long trek for me.
Fair enough. Well, considering we're trying to get to Zara Falls, I see this as a very easy choice of a fork in the road. Does anyone else have any input?
Sounds good to me.
We've been walking for probably 3 hours at half speed at this point. Are we about halfway there, would you say?
It's about 3.5, 3 to 4 hours, somewhere around there. You guys haven't really lost any time as of not yet.
Okay.
Okay. You guys are heading, you said northwest?
Towards Zare Falls, whichever way
Towards
that was in
Zara
the
Falls,
fork.
yeah.
Or Zare, whatever you said, yeah.
You hear a
Question.
creaking noise, yeah.
No, go ahead. Finish that. Then I'll ask my question. Freaking
No, you
noise.
go ahead first.
My question was going to be, should the literal fork in the road of the night be the end instead of Zare Falls, or should we keep trucking on? Was going to be my
You
question.
mean pause?
Correct.
I mean we can pause anywhere. If
That was going to be my
everybody's-
question, but then we heard a crick and I was locked in. That was going to be my question. So I'm
Me
just putting my finger on the pulse.
after here we can pause.
Okay, I'm locked in.
You hear a creaking noise behind you coming from the gallows. Where there was nothing before, now hangs a lifeless gray body. The breeze turns the hanged figure slowly so that it can fix its dead eyes upon you.
Nice.
Malachi, Constantine, Al, and Kalen.
Mm-hmm.
You see the body of a random Barovian. Xeris, you see the body of a man familiar to you. The man who could have been you. He looks very different from, he doesn't have red skin. He has pale, leathery skin. But you know that this man is you because he has your eyes. Your unmistakable blue eyes.
I start walking towards it.
I cast blindness on Xeris. No, I'm kidding.
Xeris, do anything else?
If I get any closer, I mean, I would like wipe my eyes and try to shake it off, see if I'm just seeing things. But
you wipe your eyes, you try to shake it off, you look back up, and it just becomes even more clear that this body hanging here is you.
I'm gonna look like
from another life.
I'm gonna look at Kalen.
From a past life.
I'm gonna look at Kalen across Constantine and kind of give him a nod, you got him for a second, and I'm gonna remove myself from the carrying equation.
Assume about to collapse.
Yeah, I'm gonna do my best to support this man. I'm really trembling under there, but I'm gonna give him a thumbs up anyways, with no words.
What
Just
is
chuffing.
it? Zaris, what is it?
Do you mind helping me get him down?
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
And I'll go up to it and see if there's any way where I can get the body down.
Yeah, as you reach up and try to see if there's a way for you to untie him.
I'm gonna go over here and sit down and lean my back against this retaining
his
wall.
skin starts to melt, and eventually, everything just starts to melt and mold together, skin, bone, clothing, and then all just turns into a dust and blows away in the wind, leaving nothing but an empty gallows. And we will pick up right here.
I'm gonna holler over to those guys and say, I've heard all we